Hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moshi, ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hello, howdy, hi, hello, howdy, hi. What's up? Welcome. Thank you for the Peepo plush, Taint. Thank you. Let me see here. Something happened here. My gift sub to Nines is expired. Oh no. Someone better buy me a new one. Welcome, Bleep Bloop, welcome, Iafan, welcome, Alabastion. Alabastion, you sang first, you're first on Twitch, you're right about that, but on Kick, technically the first message today was from Iafan Williams on Kick. He said, speak of the devil. Wait, no, he said, I have the power. I promoted Iafan to be, he's a Kick mod, he's my only Kick mod right now. So whenever a Kick bot shows up, he can ban them. So I appreciate that. Thank you. And he passed the first test. He banned that Kick bot. Thank you. And welcome Bleep Bloop. So we got Bleep Bloop, Alabastion, and Iapfan. How you guys doing? Welcome. First fish, two fishes. One fish, two fish, something fish, blue fish. Hello there. Yeah, hello. Sanest code chatter. Real. By deleted. It says that sanest code chatter by deleted. So whoever made that emote didn't want to be associated with it, it seems. At least that's the way it seems, based on the fact that they deleted their account or they got banned. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Today we gotta cover some reacts. I'm a bit late. I'm like half an hour late. But we gotta cover some reacts, and then we will get to some demo stuff. Mainly I need to cover the Rev Ooga. Oh my god. Thanks for the Ooga tank. Mainly I gotta cover the Revs' Death / Kirsha / Straub / Lala. Those VTubers. I gotta cover that drama because there was some new updates on that. Hackermans, yeah. There's new updates and I gotta cover it and include it on the video because it's relevant. I haven't even edited the video yet, but I will do that probably tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, you know, when I'm not streaming, I'll have time to edit together that video. Yo, what up, some guys here now? Hey, it's Tim Cord's favorite trans person. I'm not trans. How dare you? Also, great timing with the yep come happening right when I was saying that. Thank you, Tanuous. Welcome. How are you doing, can't speak. How are you doing, Tanuous? How are you doing, some guys here now? How you doing, Bleep Bloop? How you doing, Albie? How you doing, Iapfan? It's all good, right? It's all good in the hood. I'm just the favorite Tim Court person, you know? You don't have to put the trans there, okay? You don't have... I'm not trans, and also you can just leave out the trans part. Just, hey, it's Tim Court's favorite person. That's me. Real. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Now, I gotta organize some of these tweets, because, like, there's some tweets happening. Let me organize them before I start talking about them, real quick. Balls. You're 100% being throttled because you never show up as Rex, but a channel I watched one time is being spammed to me. Yeah, I believe it. Are you mean specifically on Twitch? I guess the question would be, obviously, anytime you talk about being throttled, and I think, like, I would believe it. But my question would be, like, am I relevant enough to be throttled? I don't know. Maybe. Did I say the wrong no words? Like, is there an AI detecting my speech? Did I say the wrong verbal words and now the AI is determined, all right, this channel is a no channel? Maybe. I don't know. But I don't have any proof, so I'm not going to make that assertion because I don't have proof. But I'd believe it. I would 100% believe it. Neko, when are you coming out as a Kigurumi hobbyist? Never. You know, it's funny. I was thinking, like, I could never go to a convention. If my channel somehow blew up, I could never go to a convention. I could never go to, like, TwitchCon. It would never work because, you know, I can't, like, how do I appear as Neko and go? I can't. Thank you for the tinfoil hat, Taint. Yeah, this is conspiracy stuff. But, and then some part of me was like, what if I just, like, you know, wore a costume. I'm like, no. After seeing the key group, thank you for the water bloop bloop. After seeing the Kigurumi stuff and all that, I'm like, no, that's too cringe. I can never do it. No, it's better to not show up. It is better to not show up. It is better, honestly, what some of the VTubers doing, some of the female VTubers are even doing, which was sending a robot in their place where they can like control it. That's a better option. Throttle this dick. No you. Welcome, Diamond. How you doing? Welcome, Taint. How are you doing? What is that emote? Schizocat. Yeah, that's me. I'm Schizocat. Schizocat. Schizocat even has my color scheme. Look at it. Look at the Schizocat. That's my color scheme. Oh wait, no, that's more pinkish. It's a little bit more pinkish than red, but you know, it's close enough. It's close enough. Segway bot. What? Is that another emote? Polite cat. Part-time editor, part-time advertiser, full-time moderator. Is that yourself? You describing your own what you call it? Your qualifications? Alright, let me look for what's happening. What's the hap? I need to Rev says Death surprisingly didn't make a video. I didn't like release my video on time, and Rev says Death did not make a video on the topic of him and Kirsha and Straub encountering that Lala VTuber, that 50s themed VTuber. They didn't make a video on it, and I was surprised because I was like, oh, I fully expected them to do that. So I didn't make mine in time. Like I could have beaten him to the punch, but now especially with what's happening, because spoiler alert, he got removed from his sponsor. His sponsor got afraid and left. So now I think for sure he's gonna make a video on it. So it's like, okay, then tomorrow I gotta buckle down and edit that together and release it immediately, like as fast as possible, because for sure he's gonna make a video on it. I don't know. What I do for you personally, I see. Yeah, part-time editor, part-time advertiser, full-time moderator, true. Rev will. He will, yeah. Now he's definitely gonna make a video on it. So I missed my chance to have a video out there before he did, but well, I guess I still don't see a video out there from him. But I have a feeling he's going to release something today. Thank you for the jail and the sombrero. I've been deported. Thank you. Thank you, some guys here now. Yeah. Stuff is happening, right? Supposedly also, I've heard there's more Epstein files being released. I guess. These are like, they don't seem very like far-reaching. All I've seen so far is meme stuff about it. Like I've seen it said that it's confirmed that Epstein was banned from Xbox Live at one point. I don't know how pertinent this information is, but I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny, I guess. I've also seen it supposedly confirmed that he was on 4chan. He was lurking on 4chan. So I'm like, okay, that's kind of funny, I guess. And that's about it. That's about all I got. Maybe there's some other stuff in it. That's all I've seen so far. Rev sponsor bailed and bowed to the mob? Yes, they did. Advanced GG, the sponsor. So I'm going to cover that soon. I just got to get the tweets together in a sensible order, and then I'll cover that real quick. Get to work, go. Okay, I'll get to work. Bill Gates pushed it after he got an STD. He pushed the Epstein files, or what? What did he push? Interesting. Yeah, I saw someone tweeting about Bill Gates getting an STD, right? Blank room soup, react time. It is react time for a little bit, okay? Oh, he pushed the Xbox ban? Oh, okay. You're saying he personally banned him? Maybe. He had an axe to grind against Epstein. Bill gave Melinda antibiotics. All the memes except for the actual file. Yeah, we get all the meme shit. We got all the like hey, look at him driving a fast car. Look at him hanging out with movie stars. Look at, like, it's almost like they're trying to make him look cool. They're like, here's him hanging out with movie stars. Here's him in this rich area. Here's him, hanging out. Here's him on Xbox Live. Here's him on 4chan. It's like, okay, well, how about the pedophilia? How about the Mossad blackmail operation? Like, are we gonna cover that? Or are we just gonna forget that happened? I feel like they're trying to put out shit and make it kind of forget that happened. You know, push the angle that, oh, that stuff's not important. Anyway, that's why I'm probably being throttled. That's why I'm being throttled, because I say this shit, right? Maybe, I don't know. An AI could hear me saying Epstein. It could hear me saying pedo. It could hear me saying Mossad. And then it's like, oh, we're on Twitch and you're saying those words? No, throttle that stream. Maybe. 3D glasses, thank you for that. Bleep bloop, thank you. The Tony Blair orgy. What about it? Is it relevant? That's in the redacted sections? Yeah, probably. We need the redacted files. Give us the redacted files. And always the cope. Always the cope of people who are like, no, you're making up stuff. It's a conspiracy. You're a tinfoil hat wearing conspiracy bitch. They'll just be like, when I say, hey, release the redacted files, give us the names, give us you're protecting people. The cope is, oh, you just want to see child porn. Oh, you want the unredacted files? You just want to see pictures of kids. It's like, bro, if there's pictures of fucking our politicians' fucking kids, I think that's relevant to our fucking democracy, no? I don't need to see it, but you can censor that bit, but enough that we know what's fucking happening. Like, we as voters should know what's fucking happening. You don't need to show us the fucking children, like, completely unredacted, but, like, if there's a photo of fucking Bill Clinton raping a bitch, we should probably know, right? If there's a picture of Obama raping a kid, we should probably know, right? Like, these are things we should know. I feel like that's pertinent information. You didn't upload the nothing files to 7TV? What's the nothing files? Was that one of the emotes you recommended? Sargoy made a video already about the Epstein release? Oh. Do you have a link? Maybe we can watch that as a react. But I don't know. I feel a little dirty watching Sargoy of Applebee's. I don't know, but get heated, King. Next, get him next. It was a little heated, yeah. It was an image that suggested an emote. Oh, can you give me another? Oh wait, you want me to make the emote? Like it's not already out there? Oh, can you put that in the general ideas on Discord? Because yeah, I forget that a lot. I'm too forgetful. I need reminders. I see. Yeah. Okay. Get passionate. And when it comes to the conventions, disassociate from the Neko persona. And if people recognize, they recognize, and they're real fans. The fear though, like I could go to a convention, I can get invited, I can go in, and like hang out. The problem is like if I meet another creator, and they know who Neko is. Let's say, or I walk into anyone and they know who I am, based on voice. They're like, "Are you Neko?" I'm like, "Yeah." Then they're gonna fucking snap a photo. They're immediately gonna snap a fucking photo. Like, "Oh, I got blackmail. I got blackmail material." I can say, "I know what you look like," and if you go against me, I'm gonna release the photo. I don't know. That's giving a lot of power to strangers. But I'm not even at that level. I'm just saying, in the theoretical future, I'm not. If I were to go to TwitchCon right now, which I'm not even invited, but if I were to go, no one's gonna recognize me. No one's even gonna recognize my voice. I'm a nobody, so I'd be safe. But if I did get big enough, it would become a problem eventually. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, yeah, let me get on that work, right? That work where I was gonna fucking order the tweets. I bookmarked them though. All right, so. This is happening news. This is all within the last couple hours, actually. So, I got the advanced GG message here. Let me get that ready. I'm going to get them all ordered and ready before I show you guys. So, we got the message from the sponsor. All right, we've got the wife, Straub. We got Rev's wife's response. We've got Rev's response. Okay. Another response from the wife. Is that on his post, I think? Looks like it. Okay, yeah, that's on his post. Oh, okay. I don't need that link. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm gathering, I'm working here, okay. What's this YouTube link? Is that the video I asked for, I guess? Probably. They screenshot, okay. Vex VTuber. Okay. Alright, yeah. So that's already accounted for. Okay, so I got that. Am I missing anything? No, okay, one more tweet. Alright, I think I got all of them. I think I got all the relevant tweets. I probably should check. Let me check Rev's account one more time in case there's anything more that I didn't get that's maybe still relevant. No. Okay, no, I got all the relevant tweets. Alright, I'm up to date. I'll pull up the Kirsha tweet just so that we have an idea on what we're talking about. But, okay. Let me grab that video link you got there. Copy link. Alright. Don't abuse your mod powers, I'm looking at you. I'm watching you. Not that I expected to. I'm just saying. Alright, we got Akkad Daily. Is this a new channel, or did he just rename his channel? Obviously, his channel used to be Sargon of Akkad. Now it says Akkad Daily. Maybe he has a separate daily channel? Probably.
Tell you what, it's about time.
Stop talking. Damn, he looks rough. How old is he? You can't see it yet. We'll come back. Okay, anyway. Let's cover this shit. I should zoom in. How much do I zoom in? I don't know. That's probably good enough. Anyway. Do I cut the music, or I can leave the music in, right? Alright, I'm gonna cover the tweets, the Rev Says Des drama, because there was an update on it. I'm gonna have my video edited and put that out ideally tomorrow at some point. But I'm gonna cover this section because there's an update, and I'm gonna throw that in at the end of the video so they have, you know, all the relevant information there. So let's just cover this real quick. Alright, so for those who don't remember, or may not remember, I covered this Kirsha tweet. I covered the other information. Basically, long story short, we had a VTuber named, where is it? Are they gone? You can see it in this screenshot. A VTuber named Miss Lala, a 1950s VTuber and creator. Miss Lala VT. So, as the name suggests, their whole like gimmick, their like shtick, is that they're a 1950s style, almost like pinup style cartoon VTuber. And so it starts with their tweet where they just said "fuck ice." Their tweet just said "fuck ice," and then obviously a shitstorm ensued from that. Well, maybe that's not obvious. Maybe, but like, okay, maybe expectedly, shit got political and fucked right after that. And then they locked their posts. They protected their posts so people couldn't reply. They locked their replies because they were getting a lot of shit for that. Anyway, Rev Says Des responded saying, "Hey, you're retarded," or something, you know, just to summarize. Essentially said, "Hey, you're retarded." She was like, nuh-uh, aren't you religious? I'm gonna quote scripture at you." To which he responded and quoted scripture back. And anyway, like ultimately they're like, "Aren't you a 1950s VTuber? Why are you being like fuck ice?" Which is like way more tame than anything that existed in the 1950s. Anyway, Kirsha decided to pipe in saying like, "Hey, I noticed that what this Miss Lala VT person is doing is that they're going for your sponsors. They're like, oh, we had a political disagreement on Twitter. Let me attack your sponsors." Which is a fucking underhanded move. It's a very underhanded move. It's I can't handle it. I lost the argument, so I'm going to attack your financial situation. I'm going to attack where you get your money from. Very, very bullshit, in my opinion. Anyway, so Kirsha basically says, hey, that's underhanded. Why you're doing this? Don't do that. She gives some examples. 4 examples of people that are fans, or at least potentially Miss Lala's audience, who are creating stories saying, hey, I was once a partner with Advanced GG. That's the sponsor, Advanced GG. I was once a partner with them, and I am no longer going to be a partner because I cannot stand by and watch this political attack. Do you support this? Essentially, you got 4 posts of that. I'm stepping down from my partnership because Advanced GG supports Nazis. I don't know if any of them explicitly say that, but that's the vibes they're giving off. I do not support the harsh words. Oh no, harsh words in the public discourse. How will we survive? How will we survive when there's harsh words? Anyway, so that's just a reminder on what we were covering earlier. So here's the new update. Advanced GG, the sponsor, decided to give their official word on the matter. They state, we want to address concerns that have been raised regarding a partner in recent conversations surrounding Advanced. Advanced does not support extremism or hate. We have zero tolerance for harassment, threats, doxing, or content that marginalizes any community. We are committed to inclusivity, respect, and maintaining a community where the community again, it's community, maintaining a community where people feel safe and welcome. We are addressing recent concerns, including partnership matters, through our internal process. We will not do public callouts or trial by social media. Ironically enough, that's what you're doing. You are literally saying we are removing sponsorship from someone because they had what can be, quote, a trial by social media, in the sense that the social media thinks you're guilty, therefore you're guilty. It's as simple as that. Anyway, we do not do public callouts or trial by social media. This is essentially a callout, though. Whether they want to think so or not, this is essentially a callout. Advanced is not a political platform. Oh, is it? Oh, is that the case? Oh, okay. Hang on. Is Miss Lala... Is Miss Lala one of their partners? I gotta check that real quick. Miss Lala VT. Advanced. Is she one of their partners? I don't actually know. How do you check this? Do you have to go to the Advanced website to see who they sponsor? Because that would be pertinent information, I would say. No. Okay. All right. So according to her, from what I'm seeing, according to her Twitch page, she is GamerSupps, a different rival company. She's GamerSupps, so she doesn't actually even have a fucking pony in this race. She not even related to Advanced, but she's attacking Rev's, sponsorship with Advanced. She's GamerSupps right there. Anyway, so just so that we clear, because that's important information. Anyway, because I was gonna say my next thought would be, oh, you're not a political platform. You don't support what? What was it? I missed. Where's the line I missed? Okay. Advanced is not a political platform. And I was going to say, oh, but you're okay with Miss Lala VT saying fuck ICE? You're not a political platform, but one side says fuck ICE, and the other's like, bro, what are you saying? Why are you saying that? This is stupid. And you're going to support the side that said fuck ICE, but you're not a political platform. Does that really hold? Does that ring true? Does that make sense? Does this jive together? I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense to me. Enforcement will be handled privately and consistently as they do a big public spectacle. As they make a huge public post. Enforcement will be handled privately and consistently. Thank you to everyone who has supported Advanced over the years. And they locked the replies because they knew this was a shitstorm. They locked replies. Wait, I like how I go here. It says followed by Rev. Oops, unfortunate. The next thing, they replied to their own tweet saying, "Oh, we've completed our internal review and have ended the relationship at issue. We won't be discussing individual details publicly. Our standards are enforced consistently, and staff and community safety comes first. Oh, which part of your staff and community safety was threatened? Which part of your community was threatened? What do you you're implying a lot, even though you're like, we don't do public shit. Hey, if you don't do public shit, why even say this? Why even put this post out there? We don't do public shit. Here's our PR statement. Here's our public relations statement. Okay, retard. Okay. Anyway, all right. So that's what the sponsor said. Now we'll see. Here's what Straub, Rev's wife, says on the matter. Both mine and Rev's contract with Advanced GG has been terminated. This whole thing was honestly very confusing and stressful, but I won't be going into details. I'm very disappointed to see that this will be their final decision. I wish them the best, despite them hurting me the way they have. And yeah, so then she gets support in the comments. Standing by for basic Christian beliefs publicly is still grounds for companies to fire and end relationship with Christians. Unbelievable. Yeah. Selective enforcement. Yeah, so you got a lot of support going for them. Next, we have Rev's take on this. Rev responds to the, quote tweets the sponsor saying this. Hey, Advanced, why is one of the current faces of your company, Vex MLK, who, okay, so this is one of the people that was screenshotted doing the whole, hey, I'm stepping down because, well, actually, did they say that? They were one of the people who basically said, why are you sponsoring this person? They're a bad person. They support ICE. So Vex VTuber was one of them. Why is one of the current faces of your company currently scrubbing their account of tweets harassing me and my wife? Isn't harassment grounds for termination? I thought, here you said in your statement, right, that you, what? Is it not going to show up? Our standards, they said this multiple times. Our standards are enforced consistently. Consistently, right? They say it up here as well, I believe. Enforcement will be handled privately and consistently. Consistently. Community safety. And yet, Rev says, hey, why is one of the faces of your company harassing me and my wife? Isn't harassment grounds for termination? One would think, right? One would think. He then goes on to say, since she's decided to reply in my comments and block me before I could reply, and that's often a tactic you see on Twitter, and it's annoying as fuck, but to me that's a sign you're wrong. It's a sign you know you're wrong when you reply to someone on Twitter and then immediately block them so they cannot reply. You want to have the last word. You want to try and enforce that you have the last word, and that's a bitch fucking behavior. That's bitch behavior. I don't even know what the reply was. Does he have the reply? Alright, so Straub replies saying, it honestly hurts me that they just seem to allow this type of stuff for so long this week with no repercussions, even after I pointed it out to them multiple times. I tried so hard to be polite and bite my tongue. What did I ever do to deserve any of that? I think it's because you're associated with Rev, but still. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah, you banned Rev, you didn't have to ban Straub as well. That doesn't really make sense, right? You just banned his wife because they're related to one another. Okay, that sounds wrong. Pause, no. They're not related. They're not married and related to each other. They're related relationship-wise, okay? They picked these people over us. The fact that they thought nobody was screenshotting their tweets before they deleted them is hilarious. So if we scroll down, we see a couple of the screenshot tweets. Here's Vex, still a face of Advanced GG, saying, you can't be racist against white people, dumbass. Yes, you can, dumb bitch. Dumb bitch is 2 words, you fucking moron. Be literate. Oh, be literate before you speak to me. Oh, you didn't put a space. You didn't put a space, sir. You fail. You made a minor grammatical error. You fail. Oh no. You said dumb bitch without space. Therefore, you'll lose the argument. Is that how this works? Fucking retard. Harassment is okay when left-wingers do it. It is apparently true. That seems to be, oddly enough, it seems to be the company consensus. It seems to be PR, public relations consensus, that are you doing something ridiculously obnoxious, but it's left-wing? we'll look the other way. Are you being public with your beliefs, but you're right-wing? Banned immediately. Banned. You cannot have right-wing beliefs. Right-wing beliefs are against HR. Celestium also chimes in saying, they've harassed another friend of mine too. Political discrimination on blast by these guys. Yeah, and there's a few other people to respond as well. Anyway, another post by Rev says, stop playing victim, bro. You harassed Lala and countless others. Oh, so this is the guy. This is the guy attacking Rev. Actually, did I miss the post? I think I might have missed something. Hold on. Is that one of my... Yeah, okay, that's a separate post. So, okay, I got the order wrong here. Rev says, they want a vague post, but they terminated me and Straub, despite the request that I, quote, keep this private. I will be uploading my side of the story soon. Don't worry, Advanced. Okay, so he confirms he's uploading a video on this. Don't worry, Advanced. There is no need to share private or confidential info. I will only speak to public information since your indecisiveness and hypocrisy has allowed this to become a public matter. Not to mention there are multiple partners in your company who have been harassing me and my wife, and we know you have been aware. And they have been continuing to do so in the in the quotes of this response you made. Meanwhile, I never harassed anyone. You supported me and monetized me as someone who is unapologetically real and unfiltered, until the hate mob of unreasonable people became too much for you. You bent the knee. Enjoy your new audience. And I guess, I don't know what this is. Pre-order items, okay. Loud, fearless. Loud. I guess this is their description. This is how they sold Rev on their company website. They said, loud, fearless, and unapologetically real. Rev says Des embodies everything the Senpai line stands for. Shaker 003 captures his raw energy, unfiltered personality, blending anime-inspired chaos and sleek design. It's more than a shaker. It's a statement piece for those who never hold back. I guess they don't... He was too real for them, I guess. I don't know. But, you got other responses, of course. Liking his tweet to spread awareness. We're on your side. Can't wait for karma to do its thing for the company and everyone who thought harassment was acceptable. Yeah. Google Docky, you can smell it. We'll see. Anyway. From there, we've got... so, this is a person who replies, who quote tweets what Rev just said. Stop playing victim, bro. You harassed Lala and countless others. So, I guess this is what is counted as harassment. You can see the original tweet where Lala said, fuck ICE. You can see his original quote tweet where he said, hey, you LARP as a 1950s VTuber. And you hate a federal agency is more tame than anything that existed in the 1950s, essentially. Basically, nice LARP. Lock the replies all you want. I think you're fully aware of the hypocrisy and baseless virtue signaling. Yeah. That's not harassment. Those tweets do not count as harassment. That does not create harassment. Your conversation, quote unquote, was saying fuck ICE, and now you're trying to weaponize my faith against me poorly. Yeah. This just sounds like a conversation. This does not sound like harassment. So his response is, quoting a public tweet is not harassment. Right. Quote tweets are not harassment. Simple as. Simple as. And I guess that's kind of, as far as I can tell, that's the end of it thus far. That's where it's gone. I don't see a video from Rev yet, so it's still kind of up in the air, but that's the update. That's the update on what's happened thus far since, you know, the prior messages. We'll see where it goes from here. I have a feeling so. Rev is going to create a video. There's going to be pushback against Advanced. Will it go anywhere? We'll see. Will people drop from that sponsor? Will the sponsor kick more people out? Remains to be seen, but we'll keep our eyes on it, right? Right. Anyway, so that's that update. In case you were curious. Lots of stuff going on there. I should have made the video. I could have put a video out 4 days ago. I think. 3 or 4, 6 or 7 days ago. I could have put a video out. And it would have been like relevant before this dropped. So I dropped the ball a bit on that. That's my fault, but I will make the video tomorrow and put that out there, you know. Yeah. I'm making a note for myself. Anyway. we can also watch this video now. We can react to the video from Sargon of Applebee's, I guess, in which he covers the Epstein files that just dropped. So let's take a look at that. Also, did I miss any? Let me look at if I missed any tweets. Or sorry, if I missed any chats, because I wasn't really looking at chat during that time. Let's see. Ye, Link, Squid thing or Octopus thing, safe space. Eventually advanced, do that. Corpo. Well, okay, you can't say that. Energy, yeah. As shrimple as that. You're the mod, you can't be saying that. Well, I don't know. Does Kick allow that? You gotta be careful. It's good that I'm not showing Kick chat on screen, because that's not allowed on Twitch chat, at least. Bleep bloop. Yeah. Anyway, let's watch this vid here. 1 sec. Oh, I thought I just paused the music. All right. Sargon here. You know, he's looking a little bit more aged. He's looking a little older. I haven't seen him in a while, but this is on his channel, Akkad Daily. He's covering the Epstein files just dropped, so let's see what he has to say on that. I haven't really seen much on it other than the 4chan thing, the Xbox Live thing. Hopefully there's more to it than that. We'll see.
Tell you what, it's a bad time to be a member of the global elite right now, because the Epstein files have just been dropped by the Department of Justice, and oh my god, it's mad. And to be honest with you, it's really hard to believe. It's just one of those things where I just look at my own life and be like, wow, my life is so pedestrian by comparison. Thank God. Like, it... Honestly. I'm going to go through some of the things that are, I guess we'll say, alleged.
Alleged.
And just... I mean, I
Get
just
on with
can't
it.
bring myself to believe it's real. And yet, there's justice.gov/Epstein. Like, this is not like some random conspiracy theorist website. This is the US Department of Justice that's put these out. And yeah, they're really bad. Like, everyone.
You're selling, you don't have to sell me the video, you're already on the video. Get to it.
Basically, is implicated in this, it looks like. So, you've got Elon Musk, apparently, is one of the least implicated people, because he apparently emailed to visit Little St. James, but...
That's not... Okay, so confirmed we have emails in the Epstein files that show Musk was emailing, basically requesting to visit Epstein Island. Now, it remains to be seen if he ever actually visited it. I don't think any of the I believe none of the revealed files prove he's visited, so therefore it's conjecture if he's ever actually been there. But what is proven is he personally requested to go, which is not a good look. Not a good look at all.
Apparently the visit never happened. Epstein cancelled on him, so it wasn't the way that he said. But that's the sort of least implicated person in the Epstein files. And then you've got, like, just... I'm not going to read these things, right? I'm not going to read these things.
You're not going to read them?
Honestly, they're so graphic. Now, as I understand it, these bits we're going to see highlighted in yellow are allegations that have been made about things that happened on Little St. James or various other places. Okay. And because they're allegations, I, of course, can't say that they're true.
Just say allegedly.
Not that I think I'm going to get sued over it, but I don't want to leave myself open to anything. But they're really bad.
Everyone knows what it means. Just say allegedly.
Trump, Bill Clinton. But in fact, we'll go through some of the names. In fact, we've got loads. Trump apparently allegedly compromised by Israel. Grok's like, well...
Whoa, hold on. You're skipping over that like it's nothing. I hate YouTube so much. Fucking Christ. I'm trying to hit left on the D.
These are unverified.
I was hitting left. I was about to say left on the D-pad. I was trying to hit left on the arrow keys and it was going left on the fucking audio. Left on the fucking video, please. Not the audio. He kind of skipped over that Trump being compromised by Israel part. What up, Tailgater? Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Let me guess, you're just cozying up to your cats, right? You're hanging out, watching maybe wrestling, hanging out with your cats. Tell Sophia, Bella, and Princess I said hello. Anyway, so Sargoy says, he's showing a tweet that says, FBI report citing a confidential human source released in the final batch of the Epstein files claims Trump has been compromised, is what I was about to say. Trump has been compromised by Israel, quote unquote. And okay, now that text is way too tiny for me to read it, but I mean, I think it's very fucking obvious. You don't need this file release to know that. This just confirms what we already kind of know, so. Oh well.
Trump apparently allegedly compromised by Israel. Grok's like, well, these are unverified tips and allegations and have been dismissed as unfounded and false by the Justice Department. Yeah, I'm sure they are. But the names of them is just mad. See,
well, okay, so far we have, and I know to take anything Sargon puts out there, Sargoy of Akkad, yeah. Anything he puts out there, I know to take it with a grain of salt because I know what his I know his angle. I know what he's trying to push. I know his angle here he very much supports Trump. He doesn't want Trump to be implicated. So he very much kind of brushed aside that, oh, Trump is compromised by Israel. No. Grok said it was unfounded. Grok says it's not proven. It's conspiracy. Therefore, we're moving on. That's retarded. That's retarded, Sargon. I don't know what else to tell you. That's retarded. No. Anyone with fucking eyes or ears, you don't even need to see it. You can just hear the fucking TV saying it. Anyone with any sort of brain that knows what's happening in the world, that can see like, oh, we're about to fight Iran. We sent strikes on fucking, I don't know. We ate it in the Gaza Strip, you know. Anyone that has any sort of eyes can tell, yeah, Trump and many in the US government are compromised by Israel. It goes without being said. Let's not brush that aside. I feel like the room is spinning and they said hello back. Thank you. Well, that's not good that the room feels spinning. Hopefully, if you have any other symptoms, you might want to get checked out. You might want to go to urgent care or something. If you're, maybe you're just feeling a little dizzy or a little bit of vertigo. So I don't know. I would relax, drink some water, chill out, you know, try and be cozy with your cats, and hopefully it alleviates or goes away. But if you have a headache and you have other symptoms, you have the spinning room, if it gets worse, maybe you might need to get checked out. But, you know, fingers crossed you're fine. Anyway, so I don't know what he's saying here. Let's see.
Ghislaine Maxwell, obviously, Donald Trump, John Nichols, Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, Cheryl Renee Duke, you know, Lisa Marie Presley, British royal family, Donald Trump. Now, this doesn't say that all of these people have done something. They're just the people who are in some way connected in the web of this, right? Andrew Cuomo, like, not saying Andrew Cuomo was part of this either. Like, they wanted her to this girl falsify allegations against him apparently, or something like that. But it's just like, right, okay, this is the really demented aspect of the American elite class, and not just the American elite class.
Yeah, it's not just America,
but it's just, it's so demented.
Well, that explains the past 7 days of Trump's behavior. All the new Epstein drop, all over the new Epstein drop. It's too bad. It's too little. I'm sorry. It's too bad. It's too late for any accountability. He's already insulated himself from checks and balances. That's retarded. That's a retarded statement. I don't know what Trump's done in the last 7 days that really shows his behavior. Maybe they mean that he's like, okay, what has Trump done in the last 7 days? He's kind of backed off on ICE. He's kind of withdrawn from that position with ICE, and that's it. That's all I know that's happened in the last 7 days. I don't know that this person makes any sense. And also, when they said, it's too late for any accountability. No, it's not. It's not too late at all. Clinton's still alive. Trump's still alive. You know, Ghislaine Maxwell's still alive. Many others named in the files are still alive. It's not too late for accountability at fucking all. What the fuck's he talking about? You probably can't read it out loud, but did you see the comment I left on Kick? Which one? Was it the F slur? I did react to comments earlier. I said, yeah, hey, we shouldn't be saying that, even if it's Kick. Let's avoid saying that in chat, especially if you're a moderator. If you're some random who says these slurs, it could be whatever, you know, we don't like that, or we shouldn't be showing that. But if you're a moderator, remember, you're kind of representing me a little bit. I might get in more trouble if my moderators are saying slurs. You hit the like button. Thank you very much, Tailgater. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate you. I wish more people I wish would hit the like button. I think some people actually have. Ever since I started saying that, ever since you were reminding me, I started saying I wish more people would. I think more people actually have been. I've been seeing a small uptick in likes on the stream, so I appreciate anyone who's doing that. But once again, thank you very much, Tailgater. Very much appreciated. Jizz lane, yeah. This is the lane we jizz in, right? Jizz lane. And we max it. We max it well past the max. Jizz lane max well. It all makes sense now. It's a code name, perhaps. Anyway. Let's see what he continues to say.
As I said, these are all allegations, so who knows? But the allegations are just insane. Like, absolutely insane. Against Bill Clinton, Donald Trump, and et cetera. Like, they're really, really bad. But then you get, like, the list of people who would be regularly emailing Epstein. And there are loads of allegations in here against Epstein himself, right? So just to be clear, like, all of these people who are, like, tangentially related to Epstein and involved and go to his parties or whatever, go to Little St. James, whatever it is, like, he is clearly the nexus of the child rape, and he does a lot of it himself. Anyway, here he is emailing one of the Rothschilds.
The Rothschilds, of course.
Email, I don't know who has sent this, but in the main SS, there was mention of an orgy with Tony Blair.
Tony Blair, you mentioned the Tony Blair orgy, yeah. Taint, you mentioned that.
I feel like I'm in a madhouse. And this was against the allegation where Trump apparently forced the young girls to give him oral sex and then punched her in the head.
Punched her in the head.
Tony Blair, can you cut and paste that? Okay. Epstein at one point emailed a Russian associate in 2015 asking for help because some Russian girl from Moscow, he says, is attempting to blackmail a group of powerful businessmen in New York. It's bad for business and everyone else involved. She arrived in New York Saturday. Suggestions? Don't know. What'd you do about it? What'd you do? Who knows? What did you guys do to her? Anyway, there are other things.
Oh, you would like what you're not on YouTube? Got it. That's okay. Well, if you get the time, it would be appreciated. Otherwise, it's okay. I understand. I will refuse to do such a thing, and if I hear that phrase, I often will drop the video. Wait, which phrase are we talking about? I will refuse to do such a thing. And if I hear that phrase, I will often drop the please like and subscribe, that stuff. When Level 1 Neko was done with their stream, they put on Kigurumi and maid outfit. Yes, they do. False. Tanuit. No, that's not true. Anyway.
Disturbing things that were released, which, just images, right? And, of course, I can't really show much, but, this one, I found a bit weird.
Bed, a massage table, I guess?
It's a bit of a creepy room.
Why is the painting on the upper right is censored? Why?
Liminal space vibes to it. But what's with the picture on the wall, and what has that been blacked out?
Yeah.
A lot of terrible and evil things have been done by the American ruling class. It's really bad.
Why? I don't understand. Okay. Well, I agree with you. I agree. And he does keep phrasing it as the American ruling class. Yeah, sure. We're talking about Americans. We're talking about Israelis. We're talking about Mossad. We're talking about a very specific nexus of politicians. Sure. But this is not a strictly American issue. Either way, he seems to be very stuck on the American ruling class. Regardless, he sees a painting. It's a picture of what looks like a massage bed or something. It very much looks like it's, there's a lot of linens and such, whatever. It looks like someone would lay down on that and get a massage or something. And then you got a painting in the upper right. It looks like it depicts a man who may be deceased, or he's lying there in an odd position. And it's censored. I'm guessing maybe his genitals are shown. Maybe there's some gore. Maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming this might be just deceased man lying there as a painting, which there's plenty of paintings. There's plenty of historical paintings like that. But he sees a painting with a black box on it, and he's like, my God, what the American ruling class has done, it's really bad. I'm like, what? Why is this the jump you're making? I agree with you. They're guilty of some heinous shit, but the painting is the smallest fucking level of it. The painting? Oh, they have some horrible taste in art. I don't know. I just want to say thank you for being the best person towards someone like me all the time. I really do appreciate you so much. Thank you, and I appreciate you too. No worries. No problem. It's easy to be nice to you. You're a nice person back, so hey. Thank you for being here. Anyhow.
Here's another one where this guy was kidnapped and tortured by Jeffrey Epstein. And here's an email from Jeffrey Epstein.
Allegedly.
He's just like, where are you? You okay? I love the torture video.
Wait, what? You just kind of skipped over that. Sargon, you're skipping over, I know you didn't really say it didn't happen, but you skipped over a lot here. The guy's name is blank. So this is an email from someone to the FBI. It says USA NYS to the NY FBI. I got this subject. I got this really strange phone call. This occurred on Tuesday, 13th August. So Tuesday, August 13th, 2019. It starts with the guy's name is blank, or the guy's name is redacted. Number is redacted. Mother's name is redacted. So he tells me he and his mother had been kidnapped several times and brought across state lines because he is the son of a hitman/drug dealer. Redacted. He did not know that Jeffrey Epstein was one of the men in the group that ordered the kidnapping of him and his mother until he saw the picture, or his picture, in the paper. He was tortured by this group, and he recognized the face in the paper as one of the people that ordered the kidnapping and watched with this very affluent group torture him and his mother and kill his attorney. He has reported the kidnapping several times to SA, redacted, in Orange County. Is that I don't know what the SA stands for here. It's something secretary attorney or something like that. I don't know. To SA, redacted, in Orange County, California. Sorry, I have to send you the phone calls I get. And then they redacted the name. Says victim witness coordinator, United States Attorney's Office, Southern District of New York, yada yada, the address. Redacted the bottom section too. So this is someone who's alleging they were kidnapped, raped, well, I assume raped, I don't know, kidnapped and abused at the very least, tortured, and their attorney killed. do we have a follow-up on that? Do we have any follow-up on that? Do we have any court docs regarding this? I feel like you should be able to find if an attorney was killed, one would think. One would think. Get better. No, you. Sanist, Code Chatter, PogChamp, Balls, PogChamp. I know I said this before, but thank you for the opportunity you're giving me, not only for my job as your mod, but being in your community and you interacting with me. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, fan. It's good. It's always good to have you here, and you're often you're one of the people I can count on to be here, every time for the most part. So I appreciate that. Thank you.
Was kidnapped and tortured by Jeffrey Epstein. And here's an email from Jeffrey Epstein, which is like, where are you? You okay? I love the torture video.
That was from 2009, though. I mean, all right. They may be related, but is this referencing something that happened 10 years prior? Because the email above was from 2019. The email below is from 2009. Epstein saying in 2009, where are you? Are you okay? I love the torture video. If we're to believe that Epstein is part of a grand Mossad blackmail operation, I'm gonna believe there are multiple torture videos. So we can't necessarily know for sure this one's tied to the one we just saw. We can't for sure know that, but it is still a bad look, certainly.
I mean, Epstein was mental, just a profound evil. I just can't get over it. There's another one I forgot to get for this video, where he was trying to clarify to like the ex-Prime Minister of Israel or Deputy Prime Minister of Israel to tell people that he wasn't Mossad, and it's like, okay. But anyway, this guy was apparently tortured by Epstein, and he only...
Who? What? I love how, the focus from... Oddly enough, the focus from Sargon seems to be, if I'm doing like a meta analysis of his video coverage of Epstein so far, and I don't watch Sargon that often anymore. I used to watch his This Day in Stupid way back, I think maybe in 2016, but I stopped watching him for a long while. Now, just meta analysis on his coverage of this, maybe I'm missing something because I don't watch him that often, but it feels like his focus is saying American ruling class, American ruling class. Man, the American ruling class is awful. American. He seems to emphasize how, or he seems to dismiss or kind of brush over the Israel connection. He vaguely mentioned something about he said something about he's not tied to Israel. He's not tied to Mossad. And then he moves on. It feels like he's planting these seeds as if he's trying to get his audience to believe Epstein has nothing to do with Israel. Epstein is part of the American ruling class. That seems to be the angle he's pushing, whether he knows it or not. That's what I'm getting off this video.
We're just like, where are you? You okay? I love the torture video. I mean, Epstein was mental, just a profound evil. I just can't get over it. There's another one I forgot to get for this video, where he was trying to clarify to like the ex-Prime Minister of Israel or Deputy Prime Minister of Israel to tell people that he wasn't Mossad, and it's like, okay. But anyway, this guy was apparently tortured by Epstein, and he only recognized me. He saw Epstein's face in the picture in the papers, where he was like, "Oh right, that's the guy who tortured me." It's like, right, okay, mad, absolutely mad. Like, all of the sort of wacky conspiracy theories about how the elite are insane and evil, and like drink blood and go to Marina Abramovich parties and stuff like this, where they do spirit cooking and all that. I mean,
what about it?
It's starting to sound a lot less unlikely. When you...
Okay, I was like, say something about it then. Okay, what is your take? He says, rather than I said it's true. I'm like, yeah, it's true, and he says. It's starting to sound a lot less unlikely. He had the softest take. The softest take. He's like, those conspiracies where they're fucking murdering, killing babies and drinking their blood like vampires. Yeah? What's your take on it? It's starting to sound a lot less unlikely. He's like, okay, wow. Groundbreaking take. You're really shaking the foundation here. Groundbreaking. Anyway, so this is a tweet that says Epstein files show Bill Gates asking Epstein for antibiotics to give his wife, Melinda Gates, because he contracted an STD from Russian girls, quote unquote. So it sounds like Bill Gates has for sure been on the Lolita Express. He's been to Epstein Island or Little St. James Island, whatever. I forget. It's, called we call it Epstein Island. I think at the time it was called Little St. James. Either way, he's been to the island. Theoretically, based on this email, he was having sex with Russian girls, and we don't know the age. We just know, quote, Russian girls. And he contracted some sort of STD. And I guess allegedly he was asking Epstein for antibiotics, which it's a little weird. Why didn't he just ask his doctor? Is he afraid this info will get out? I don't know. It's a little strange. But it looks like this email says from Jeffrey Epstein to Jeffrey Epstein. This is almost like a note, because like if you ever email yourself something, it's often because you're trying to keep a note or move it from phone to like move it from a computer to a phone. You're basically making you're making a note for yourself. This seems to say, all right, dear Bill, I cannot believe that you have chosen to disregard our friendship developed over the last 6 years. I am aware that accidents happen. It is how each of us has chosen to deal with this unfortunate event that has me dismayed beyond comprehension. You have decided to discharge me from my job. Had Larry, your PR person, tell me that I engaged in morally inappropriate behavior, asked me to be the major actor in a cover-up so that you can maintain the reputation that you have worked so hard to achieve. Asked me to recommit to confidentiality agreement and have categorically told me that we cannot have any direct ongoing business relationship, in total disregard for its impact on the public perception of my reputation. I guess this is Epstein talking, right? So he's talking about Bill Gates is very secretive and covering for his own reputation. Epstein's like, hey, what about my reputation? I will have to diligently avoid the truth, tell people that Bill will not invest with me, and craft the answer that suits your needs. But did agree to send you a letter of recommendation should a future employer ask for one. You have told me that Melinda insists on me not communicating with you unless Larry is copied or present, though you have consistently maintained that I could not have done a better job and that I was underpaid compared to my contribution. You then, beyond all sense of fairness and frankly decency, said that as, quote, generous compensation for keeping the Gates reputation intact, you would let me keep what we agreed I already had owned, the investment pieces, and give me 2 years severance similar to Christine Turner, another casualty. If the shoe were on the other foot, I would have said, Boris, this is not your fault. I confess to Melinda, you didn't. Was in a moment of weakness, and I will do anything within my power to make it right for you. I have more money than anyone needs, and I assure you I will structure something so that you will not be penalized for my error. Lucky for me, I have enough money to provide to you, though it will not heal the injury. It will make you secure in your future. In addition, I will bend over backwards to make sure your next career is rewarding and on an upswing. I appreciate the fact that this drastically alters your plans, and I'm very aware of the career path you gave up to join the foundation. I'm very sorry, but as I believe time heals all wounds, this will eventually pass. In that regard, I suggest I buy you the house that you had your heart set on, and in addition, 5 years of severance will buy you out of the investment contract we had agreed 30-40% of $100 million partnership, yada, yada. Okay. It says, Dear Bill. So this is Epstein making a note. He's sending it to himself, but I guess the ultimate destination was for Bill Gates. What was the mistake he made? Did he not properly vet his Russian prostitutes or his Russian girls, quote unquote, which may or may not have been prostitutes? I guess he sounds like he's trying to. He feels like Bill Gates probably feels like he got fucked over because maybe he went to the island and he caught an STD, which is like, hey, bro, you run this island. What the fuck? I'm giving customer service complaints. Yo, Epstein, your island sucks. 0 out of 5 stars. Caught an STD. What gives? I thought they were checked out. That's kind of what this reads about. Like, what's happening here. I was just playing my NASCAR game earlier, and all of a sudden the room started to spin. That sucks. Are you sitting down? Try and like cement yourself to the ground. Try and center yourself. So that might help alleviate the sense of spinning. Anyway, what does Sargon have to say?
Where they do spirit cooking, all that. I mean, it's starting to sound a lot less unlikely.
Right.
Reading, I loved the torture video. Just, it's so mad, man. Anyway, here's one here where Epstein has emailed himself an email that presumably he sent.
This is what I just read out.
Saying that.
Okay, so when he scrolls down, there's a highlighted bit that I didn't read yet. To add insult to injury, to add insult to the injury, you then implore me to please delete the emails regarding your STD. The request that I provide you antibiotics that you can surreptitiously, I can't read, surreptitiously give to Melinda, and a description of your penis. You also made it clear to me that I am not to refer to redacted, as that is another topic that must remain between the two of us. In return for all these requests, which I would have done without a second thought, I am not to attend meetings with Melinda. I should continue to provide you with the same level of service and dedication that I have done so diligently until you are ready to discard me and our friendship. See? The fuck? Sanus code chatter, get better, waiver spammed. What the fuck? Are you okay, Tanuith? What? Go video.
Clinton, alleging that Bill Clinton had caught an STD from some Russian woman, presumably a prostitute, and he, quote, request I provide you antibiotics so that you can surreptitiously give them to Melinda.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton got an STD and he wanted to give the antibiotics to his wife.
Bill Clinton? No, he means, okay. You're showing your age here. It's not Bill Clinton. This is Bill Gates. Top of the thing says Bill Gates. Are we sure this is Bill? It could be. This is Bill. I mean, they mentioned Melinda, so it's Bill and Melinda Gates.
Secretly dropped it, so she didn't know that she'd got this STD from sleeping with Bill Clinton. And it's just like, oh. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. This is all mad. Right?
And no. So it sounds like Bill Gates slept with a Russian prostitute that was provided to him from Epstein. Gained an STD, slept with his wife, I guess maybe knowingly or unknowingly, let's assume unknowingly, gave his wife the STD. And now he's like, Epstein, what the fuck? And so Epstein's trying to make it right, and that's what this email is about, is what it seems like. Melinda, yeah. Not the Reformed Rabbi. Wait, what? Who's the Reformed Rabbi? What up, Tralu? Anyway.
And then, I love about this. Jeffrey Epstein resides with the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation because Bill has asked him to do morally inappropriate things, such as being asked to provide Adderall for bridge tournaments, despite having no prescription writing ability. Bro, you kidnap, torture, and rape children, and you're like, well, Bill, you're asking me to do morally inappropriate things. Just, am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Like, what kind of...
Zargon, it's clearly tongue-in-cheek and he's bartering. It's bartering. These are powerful individuals bartering with one another. Think about it. He's like, hey, this is fucking Epstein, a rich and powerful blackmailer who provides sexual services and girls to many elites, talking to an elite, Bill Gates. And he's saying, hey, whoa, you're asking me to do some very illegal stuff. You're asking me to do some... Whoa, this is unethical. What are you asking me to do, Bill Gates? What is it? You know, this is called fucking bartering. He's bartering with them. He's like, what are you going to give me, essentially? Hey, you're asking me to do some illegal stuff. What do I get out of this? That's what this is. This isn't... They're not like... It's not fucking Epstein being like, I would never do such a thing. That's so immoral. No, that's not what this is.
Habit. What kind of mindset do these people have? Like, is it... just... Look, you know, I'm okay with all that, but I draw the line at secretly drugging your wife.
No. That's not what it is.
I don't know what to say, folks. Like, this is just insane. This is just insane. And I'm completely sure more and more is going to come out in the next week or so, right? I mean, it's so evil. It's so fucking evil. And it feels like it's like a Stanley Kubrick movie, right? Like, it feels like it's not real, but it is. And so, just to be clear, it looks like everyone's compromised, right? I mean, it just...
Compromised by who, sir?
It's so bad.
Compromised by who?
But I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't know what to do about it, right? I don't know. Like, normally I like to...
Mossad, Israel?
Positive, right, this is what we should do.
The American elite? Who are they compromised by?
Anything more about what normative actions we should be taking regarding any of this. So I guess we're just...
You won't say.
That the ruling class on both sides, may I add,
are
just made up of...
The ruling class on both sides, may I add. Both sides... What? Both sides of what? Do you mean both sides of the political spectrum? Do you mean both sides as in it's not just America, it's America and the world? Speak more clearly, Sarg. I don't remember him being this, like, vague. I don't remember him vague posting this much. This entire video is him being very vague. It's like him reading a couple tweets about Epstein, looking at one picture and being like, they're so evil. They're so evil. Oh man, I keep thinking about how evil they are. They're so evil. It's like, you're not wrong, but you're not adding anything to the conversation, is the unfortunate truth here. Both sides of the Atlantic? Maybe.
Pedophiles, right? Because, I mean, right, and the thing is, this is just one of those things, right? All of the conspiracy theories about comic ping pong and all that sort of stuff Like, they don't actually involve Epstein. Like, there are other conspiracy theories with other insane, evil people
Uh-huh.
that has gone unproven so far, obviously, just to be clear. But am I giving anyone the benefit of the doubt? I don't feel inclined to. I'm just saying, man, I just think it's a big club and you're not in it.
Wow. What nice. He closes with the who's that comic? Who's the goddamn, I'm blanking on the name here. It's a big club and you're not in it. That's a famous quote from a comedian, George Carlin. George Carlin is what I was trying to think of. And that's such a basic bitch. Look, I know a lot of people will choose. Well, there's so many people, like boomer levels of like, oh, I'm red pilled, right? Boomer levels of I'm red pilled. What? Israel controls the world. Israel controls American politics. And they're like first hearing about this for the first time ever. They're shocked by this information. Wow. I guess it's just a big club and you're not in it. They'll all tweet they'll quote retweet, or I guess they'll just like quotes and tweet out some sort of fucking George Carlin like meme that has them looking at you incredulously as it just says the quote, "It's a big club and you're not in it," or think about how stupid the average person is, and now realize 50% of people are stupider than that, or yada yada, various things like that. And I don't even think that lines up. That's not how average works. That's how a median works. Think of how stupid the median person is, and 50% of people are stupider than that, right? Average doesn't quite mean 50% below it. Doesn't quite, I don't think. Either way. Because you can have a lot of outliers that throw that off. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess as one might expect, Sargon's video is kind of basic bitch boomer-esque right-wing. It's like if you had a boomer who was trying to be far right. A boomer who's trying to be far right, but they won't really commit to anything too much. When he sees this, he's like, this is making me slightly less uninclined to maybe think that there's nothing wrong with what the elite is doing. Slightly less uninclined to believe this. Or, I don't even know if I got the double negative right. But, it's like, bro, just say what you think. Just say yes or no. Just say, I think they did it. Or I don't think they did it. Stop riding the fence, Neko, take your Wabersaft. I don't take Wabersaft. Bruh. I don't even know what that is. I know I put the emote in there because you requested it. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Welcome, Cute Kitty. Welcome. Jumps around. Hello. E. How you doing? Welcome. All right. So, I don't know if we have anything else worth reacting to. I have to look at what I got here. But let me look at my subscriptions real quick. I want to see if Rev did make that video or not, He might have made it while I wasn't paying attention. Meep. Yeah. Meep E. So Rev today has put out a video about modern agenda for video games. Disrespectful devs appealed to the modern agenda and instantly found out. He put out a video that says Hassan has finally been dealt justice. Because Hassan, the big news recently is Hassan got banned from Twitch. It's probably going to be like a 7-day ban probably, so not a big deal. But everyone was making a big deal about it. I guess it is rare that Hassan gets banned, but yeah, he's going to come back. Like, they're not going to get rid of their biggest fucking streamer. That's it. Yeah, he hasn't covered it yet. Okay. Meep. How are you doing, cute kitty? How are you? She's dangerous. Amelia is causing the media to crash out on national television. Wow. Well, yeah, I'm not seeing a lot worth reacting to here. Yeah, I guess not. So, I guess what was the plan for today? The plan was we'll cover some reacts. I guess I can just look at the title of the fucking stream. React Retro Demo Day. So I did say today was going to be mostly like we can do general demos, but the focus was going to be on retro demos. So I guess I can throw in a PS1 demo disc and we can get started. Unless there's, let me look at the reacts that were in the Neko React channel here. Is there anything that I didn't look at now? Oh, there was a little bit something about Tectone. It's just a tweet though. Tweet about Tectone. Quite a long tweet. You're good? Me is good? Glad to hear it. Me is glad to hear that you is good. Ah, damn, this is a fucking long tweet. I don't want to read this. Here, I'll show you. I don't want to read this. This is someone named Mujin. I don't know who Mujin is, but who are they? Why should I care, really? Who are they? Why should I care? I make videos about degeneracy. Wait, they haven't... Hasn't posted. Did they delete their posts? Or is X Twitter acting up right now? Something went wrong. Retry. Seems to be acting like it's broken right now. I don't buy that for a second. He hasn't posted. I have one of his posts right here. I have one of his posts right here. He has posted. X is broken right now. I guess this is a male VTuber, is what I'm guessing. A male VTuber. I feel like I've seen him before. He's cutting ties with Tectone, I guess. I didn't know he had ties with Tectone. Alright, so Mujin _IN. Male VTuber. Is cutting all ties with Tectone. I've known about everything even before it was a lawsuit. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see it better. As far back as Q4 2024. What he did to the victim was incredibly disturbing and unforgivable. Any reasonable human being with the slightest hint of morals would feel sick to their stomach when they heard the full details. Over the last year plus, Tectone has attempted to rebrand himself as a patriotic American who deeply cares about God, country, and family, grifting himself into an entirely new friend group, all while deliberately targeting a new breed of followers who defend him no matter what. He made sure of this by constantly training and preparing them to hear bad things about him. Is that true? Probably. Twisting reality into a fanfiction about how people were only after him due to his, quote, political beliefs, even though he was, quote, innocent and just wanted to be, quote, left alone. Anytime someone would bring up what the victim said about him, he'd say that he had lawyers going after her, that it was only a matter of time before the court would prove his innocence, and that an OnlyFans whore should never be believed. In parentheses, mind you, he was the one who encouraged her to make an account there in the first place, and he would often gloat about it to other gacha content creators. Was he originally a gacha creator? Is this real? I didn't know that Tectone... If that's true, I believe it, though. He seems like that. He very much gives off that vibe that he was a gacha content creator. And then I guess he pivoted to conservative politics, is what it sounds like. Well, Tectone, the final court hearing lasted for 7 hours. And throughout it all, even after having spent an obscene amount of money hiring an ex-judge that had been appointed by the governor of Texas himself, as well as 4 other extra attorneys assisting him, you managed to catastrophically lose to one woman who simply hired one lawyer, in a case where the odds were heavily in your favor. Listen carefully when I say this. I know women who have tried and failed to get restraining orders against stalkers that endangered their lives daily, all while presenting substantial evidence. I don't know if I believe that one. But either way, this is his post. You know what's crazy, though? This was not even a restraining order. This was its upgraded version, used for exceptional cases, a protective order. made on the basis of sexual assault. It's something that's extremely hard to prove, and the fact that the judge gave him a whopping 10 years is unprecedented. It's usually 2 years. It truly shows how much of a danger he was considered in regards to her safety, but of course he'll choose to downplay this as some sort of left versus right political martyrdom, as if he's Johnny Depp and she's Amber Heard. The official court order is now finally public, and you can see the main details and verdict in the tweet I quoted down below. Transcript will follow soon, but I will not mention or share it, as it most likely contains some extremely personal details for both parties involved, medical records being one of them. And that's a fair thing to note, is I know other people have been criticized. I think Legal Mindset, was it? I think he's a lawyer, YouTube influencer. He covered the case, and I think he pulled documents from the website that turned out to contain private information that was supposed to be redacted. But I guess, I don't know, maybe the court fucked up and he got access to unredacted files and he still presented them on his channel. Either way, I think whatever I don't remember the name of the woman involved in this case, but I think her name, possibly addressed, was technically doxed in people covering this. They already told us, like, I don't think Tectone's name was like hidden or a secret, but his name is apparently John Robertson, the fucking most generic name possible you can hear of ever. So I don't think it really matters that his name's out there. You can search that, you're not going to find anything. Anyway, let it be known from this point onwards, anyone still caught defending Tectone is purposely ignoring facts for what most likely is a desperate and pathetic attempt at gaining favor or clout. As for me, I'm sure you're wondering, why did I choose only to speak up now? Well, it simply wasn't my place to do so. More importantly, protective order court cases are infamously difficult for the victim, especially in the state of Texas. Saying or even hinting about anything could have very easily endangered the entire case for her. I feel like this VTuber guy might have been waiting to see where the cards fell before he kind of put his chips in, you know? He wanted to see where things fell before he, like, made his bet, if you will. He was not going to go all in without knowing what the outcome was going to be. That's what I feel like happened. So I feel like this is cope. Anyway. Furthermore, seeing that Tectone is most likely a psychopath, who also happens to be a schizophrenic, who doesn't take medication, and had a sizable gun collection, I couldn't even pretend to completely cut ties with him. The victim was in constant daily fear for her safety. Wait, I couldn't even pretend to completely cut... Okay, so... I couldn't even pretend to completely cut ties with him. The victim was in constant daily fear for her safety, and I wasn't about to make it worse by having him become even more paranoid. So you're okay. This seems like he's covering his ass. Because he stayed by Tectone's side in a sense, at least in the online space. He didn't call out Tectone. He basically was mum on the subject matter, as far as I know. And now he feels like he might be in trouble in the public eye. So I think this post is him covering his ass. But he says, basically he's saying that I didn't say anything on the matter because if I did it, I would have hurt the victim. In fact, me silently not saying anything, even though people would presume I'm on Tectone's side, me not saying anything was for protecting the victim. Because if I said something against Tectone, it might have made him even more paranoid. And this is a man with guns who's schizophrenic, is how he's portraying it. He used to? What? Wait, Albie, your message didn't pop up when I looked at it earlier. He used to. He used to what? I don't remember the context. It looks like we were talking about Epstein, maybe. Or it was about Sargon and Epstein. Either way. But yeah, so this sounds like it's covering his ass. I doubt he's schizophrenic if he has guns. Yeah, don't they often have, like, I know Texas is, like, extremely, like, conservative and very much, like, typically thought of as, like, a paradise for gun owners in the Second Amendment. But I feel like if you have a legit diagnosis for schizophrenia, I don't think, like, I think that would come up in a background check. But that's assuming he bought his firearms from a licensed dealer, or maybe because he could have gone to a gun show, he could go to anywhere. Like, you can go to these places and get guns that are not quite as well checked. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know much about him. Gotcha, Tectone. Oh, you're saying Tectone was indeed a gotcha influencer. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't mean to make that pun, but gotcha. Noted. Anyway. Yeah, I wasn't about to make it worse by having him become more paranoid, especially since he constantly threatened to leak videos taken of her without her consent if she dared to speak out against him. That's apparently true according to the court. That he threatened to do that. And finally, to really put salt in the wound to any of the same tired excuses that will undoubtedly keep coming out to defend him, no, the victim did not do this for clout. Seeing that she has way more followers than Tectone, she also most definitely did not do this for the money. Seeing that she makes significantly more than him, too, something that really pisses him off. Okay. I would say this is evidence. Sure, you can use this as evidence to support your side. It's not necessarily, like, this doesn't necessarily disprove that it wasn't done for clout, though. Because a woman, a huge woman channel going into court to make to basically put a protective order against someone, that's huge drama. You're gonna get shit tons of clicks for that. I don't care if you have more viewers than him, you're gonna get drama fucking clicks. That could be huge for your channel, even if you're already big. This doesn't disprove that. But sure, this is a point for you. Fine. You made a point. I'm just saying it doesn't disprove it, is all. Anyway. This was simply done because the guy couldn't stop mentioning and slandering her every single time he went live, seriously. And because she had a genuine fear for her safety. You know what? I'd say that's warranted, given that after losing the case, he'd go as far as leaking private court documents to his Discord moderator, who then leaked them to the public through his Discord server, which in turn doxed her current residential address to God knows how many people. Very classy. Nice job, man. Well, I don't know if we have proof of that. This is being alleged. I don't know if there's proof of that. I do know unredacted documents, court documents, did get to the public. I've been told, supposedly, that there was a bug on the court website that allowed people to download that. That has since been corrected. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if this is true. That's a problem. Multiple people alleging multiple things. Either way, the point is she got doxed through the court documents, which is very unfortunate because it doesn't really make sense. If you're a victim and you're trying to gain a protection order, and then through this process, your address gets leaked, your address and legal name gets leaked to more psychos, sounds a bit counterintuitive, no? Anyway. Nice job, man. Good luck with your appeal. In the end, though, I hope the victim can finally live her life free of this very sick man's clutches. I also hope that the law eventually catches up with those who deserve it. Thank you for your attention on this matter, or to this matter, Mujin. P.S. I also need to mention that your politics mean less to me than the dirt under my shoe. Wow, you're so cool. No one gives a shit, bro. I'm not an American citizen. I don't hold a green card, and I don't even have a U.S. tourist visa. I don't have a political horse in this race because your country means absolutely nothing to me. So what country are you from? Who cares, bro? No one asked you. This is conceited as fuck. I don't know. Okay, it means absolutely nothing. So don't even try to twist it that way. Just say this is not political. This is not I say this not from political, not from a political angle. You don't. This is the most fucking conceited way you can say this. Your politics mean less to me than the dirt under my shoe. It means absolutely nothing to me. All right, bro. No one asked. Hey, bro. No one asked. No one asked. It sounds like it means something to you because you're freaking out there. Calm down. Also, fun fact, you can dislike Hassan, Mizkif, and Tectone at the same time. This isn't a football match. Stop being tribal like a Neanderthal and make your own decisions instead. Okay? And then he puts a screenshot of the findings and orders from the court. The court finds that there are reasonable grounds to believe that the respondent committed one or more of the following offenses against the applicant. And it has X's for, they checked off sexual assault, and they checked off stalking. All right. So that's what the court said. And this is the response. This was a quote retweet to, apparently, I don't know who this person is, but Tectone update. Protective order was filed. How old is this post? January 28th? That wasn't too long ago. Was filed with Travis County today, as well as Tectone's affidavit confirming he knows he can no longer possess firearms. Here's the highlights from the documents. The court finds that there are reasonable grounds to believe Tectone both sexually assaulted and stalked Pink. The court believes it is likely the stalking will persist if he had not been legally barred from it. The protective order persists until January 23rd, 2036. The 10 years, I guess. Tectone will pay $15,000 in Pink's lawyer's fees. Tectone cannot share any photos/videos of Pink with anyone. Tectone cannot communicate with Pink directly or indirectly except through her lawyer. Tectone cannot engage in any conduct that is, quote, reasonably likely to harass, annoy, alarm, abuse, torment, or embarrass Pink directly. Tectone cannot go within 200 yards of Pinky Chew or her residence or her place of work. Tectone cannot possess or receive firearms. See? So it just sounds like Tectone thoroughly lost. And I had a feeling because he took his break from the internet, which wasn't a real break. I had a feeling he was kind of screwed by how he was going over it. But, hey, case finally closed, I guess. It is what it is. If I missed it, any thoughts on what Mugen was talking about? On thoughts on what Mugen was talking about? What do you mean? This whole thing? My thoughts are just that, it looks like Tectone's a freak, I guess. I don't know. It sounds right. I think this Mugen guy seems like a prick, but yeah, his post seems to be mostly accurate. I'm gonna go because the room is still spinning for me. Have a wonderful night, and sorry for not staying longer. That's okay, Tailgater. Thank you for staying as long as you did, of course, as usual. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. Hopefully, I really do hope you get your head in order in terms of the headaches and the spinning room. Hopefully things kind of calm down for you. Please try to relax, and thank you for being here. Tell Sophia, Bella, and Princess I said good night. Some guys here now says, Vicky the Rat just told her chat, you are more feminine than male. Is that why she blocked me? I don't know. It's awfully feminine, right? She's awfully, well, okay, she wants to be feminine, right? It's awfully scummy to block me and then talk shit about me from behind a block, no? No? Get better. If I missed, okay. I like this reacting. Yeah, no worries. I see, yeah, Jerky, I don't know. Welcome, Jerky, good to have you here. I was gonna say, I don't know which reacts you like or don't like, but alright, good to know. I'm like, every time I do a react, I just assume Jerky hates it. And there goes another day where Tectone haters are eating good. True. Yeah, oh yeah. The end all be all of this is Tectone haters are eating good right now. It's true. They say good night back to you. Thank you. Good night. And good night to you as well, Tailgater. Thank you. But yeah, so that's the Tectone update. Damn, the blowjob machine has good lawyers. I remember that. I remember in his video when he's covering this, or someone was covering that. He was alleged to have called her a blowjob machine or something, I think. That's funny. I'm gonna like it because it's funny. I like that. Anyway, I guess I can put together a video of me reading that tweet and covering the topic of Tectone. I got a lot of videos tomorrow I gotta just dedicate to fucking releasing videos, I guess. I don't know. I'm way behind on releasing YouTube content. So let me make a note of this. To-do list. My to-do list. I got the Rev update on Advanced GG. I got the Tectone court update. I've got the Sleepy video. I got the Brandon Buckingham update. I got the Oddly Noah video I gotta make. I got the Miss Lala versus Rev. I don't know if even it's worth doing the Marvel Rivals drama since that's so old now. Either way, yeah. That's the thing, is like some of these videos, I take so long to get to them, that's like the drama's no longer even like hot anymore. No one cares. It's cooled off. If I put out the video, no one's gonna click on it. Probably. Tectone adders? Tectone adders. You unlocked affiliate? Nice, nice. Are you gonna do it? The problem, see, I got affiliate, like for me, it wasn't necessarily like that I couldn't get it. Like back in 2021, I believe, when I first started streaming, that was my first year streaming. I unlocked affiliate at some point in that year in 2021, but I didn't do it because I was very apprehensive about giving them my address and full legal name. So that's why I'm like, if you don't do it, I understand. You will at some point? Gotcha. Okay. But channel points are nice. Channel points are certainly a nice addition. You know, it's the stuff you can do with affiliate is very convenient and nice. So there's that. But also remember, with affiliate comes the ads. If you don't like the ads on my channel, remember, with affiliate comes those ads. But it'll also allow people to sub to your channel, which maybe they'll, you know, maybe that if you get enough subs, that'll be great. Anywho. Yo, when is Vicky gonna like collab with me? I'll collab with her. She just talking shit from behind a block. That's lame. That's rude and lame. Come on now. Let's be adults. Let's have some fun. Let's make some content, bro. Yeah. Anywho, I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna look around if there's anything else worth reacting to, but I think we might be good on reacties. Might be time to take a break real quick and then come back and do the PS1 demos. Start with those. YouTube Shorts, please. YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I do gotta, actually, YouTube Shorts, more than anything else, the views on my YouTube channel, like, I think of all the things, the YouTube Shorts have really provided the most, like, return, bang for your buck kind of thing, of all the things I put out on YouTube. So I really do got to get some YouTube Shorts out there. It's true. So yeah, that'll be something I work on also. Why did she block me? It was because there was on the Timcord, there was a bit of a spat between me and presumably her boyfriend, Declan. Me, her, and Declan were kind of all arguing with one another. And at some point, as I often do, I say stupid shit, and I said, you know what? And you know, I sound stupid saying it, but it's true. Okay, fine, it's true. But I said, I have thousands of disposable income, and you know what? I might do something with that. I'm implying I might do something with that. You know, hey, nice little server you have here. That's essentially what happened. Thousands in disposable income, right? So, you know, lo and behold, I did nothing. I didn't do anything. I bluffed, but she blocked me. I was banned from her server. He's a cat and she's a rat. True. Yeah, you don't need anything more than that. Honestly, yeah, you don't need anything more. I'm a cat, she a rat, and that's that. You know? It's as simple as. Simple as. Wow, that's fucking gay? Yeah, well, I don't know what to say. It's similar to the vanilla situation, right? I'm blocked from vanilla, and I was removed from her server. And, what did I even say? I bluffed and, like, vaguely threatened, like, hey, nice address you have there. It would be awful if someone found it. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. I didn't phrase it like that. But that's kind of the idea. And then she freaked out. Never again tell that story. All right. More feminine than male. False. She only says that because the visual depiction is entirely female. Yeah, maybe it seems more feminine than male because the visual depiction is entirely female. And the voice is entirely male. Bruh, I think my mannerisms more than make it clear. All right. Anyway, how is it feminine to threaten females online? All right, how is it? How is it feminine to vaguely threaten females online? That is the most manly incel thing you can possibly do, right? Okay, manly and incel don't necessarily go with one another, but you know what I'm saying. Okay? It's one of the most male things you can do online. Anywho. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I think we've done enough reacts. I'll take a break. I'll come back. We'll cover the well, I said we'll cover. I'm acting like there's more reacts. We will play some PS1 demo discs that we haven't covered yet, okay? Wonder if I could use AI to make your email. Yeah, you could. You certainly could. Wait, Jerky. If you were to make, let's say you were gonna, in a ideal world, let's say your channel took off, would your emotes be focused around the character Revy, or would they be? What would your emotes kind of center around? Only men can be incels. True. Femcells are fake. Femcells are fake cells. Real. Hashtag femcells are fake cells. It would be Flint. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Legally distinct Flint, or just Flint? Straight up Flint? Alright. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna take my break, and I'll be right back, and then we will play some PS1 demos. Alright? Card Flint, yeah. Flint and Steel. Wait, I just noticed one of my, is Kick offline? No, it's not offline. Rumble is disconnected again. What the fuck? Is Rumble even live right now? Hold on. Rumble's fucking up for me lately. I mean, I don't think I get any viewership from Rumble, but like it's not, it doesn't help it when I'm not even live. I am live. Okay, I am. It is live over there. It's weird because my OBS plugin says like account access expired, so I shouldn't be live, I guess. But I am, so all right. All right then. But if anyone's saying anything in Rumble chat, I can't see it. Anyway, all right. I'm going to take my break. I'll be right back, and we'll play some PS1 demos. All right. See ya in a moment. 1 sec. BRB. Okay. Hello, hello. I'm back. Did I miss anything? How are you guys doing? Hello, Mississippi Gonzo. Welcome, welcome. Hello. All right. So now, window. I guess now I can go to this scene. We can play some demo disc. I don't know what to put the title. I guess I'll just say PS1 demo discs. Discs. Okay. All good, all good. Oops. Okay, and then let me just change the category here. We'll change the category to the retro games. No. Just demos. Games and demos. Okay. All good. Anyway, I gotta look through my demos. I actually don't know which demo disc to play. Continuing with saying his code chatter, get better Wabersaft over and over again like 10 times. Bruh, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to imply? Tanny with, are you in Vicky chat and this chat at the same time? Or who was it that said that Vicky said I was feminine? Oh, some guy's here now, right? He's in both chats, I think. Maybe. We got double agents. That sounded vaguely like Alex Jones, but let's see. PlayStation 1 demos. Dude, I don't remember which ones we've already played. That's the problem. We've done. I guess I'll just open them and it'll be obvious if we've done it before, right? I'll open it, and if we've done it before, it should make itself obvious, I would think. Duck Station. Duck it up. Duck that shit up. Get ducked on. Let's go. Any moment now. Where is it? Okay. GUI or no GUI? I don't know. It's funny that the no GUI seems to be a GUI. I don't know why they had to separate executable files. Also, my version of DuckStation is from 2022, apparently. I don't know. Whatever. It still functions, okay? It functions. Old. Yeah. Welcome down. What, did I say welcome? I don't know if you were here already, but welcome. How are you doing? Old. Sometimes I forget, you know, if the stream goes on long enough, sometimes I forget, like, was this person already here before? Did they already say hello? Did I already say hi, welcome, how you doing? Like, did I already give that spiel? I don't know, because then it makes me look like I'm a geriatric, like, dementia patient if someone pops in, and then 20 minutes they pop in again, and both times I say, oh, hey, good to see you, how are you doing? It's like I've already forgotten you exist. Doesn't help that I only chime in once every hour or two most streams. True, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is your fault. No. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll take the out. Yeah. It's your fault. No. But that doesn't help. True. Let's see. No GUI. Does that look good? I don't remember what version I used. I don't like when I double click an executable and nothing happens. It's always worrying. Okay, something popped up, but this is not what I was thinking of. Alright, so we want the no GUI version. Oh. It's scanning stuff. Oh, whoops. I think I'm breaking it. It finally opened, and it says scanning, like, ROMs, and then I clicked the close button before it could even finish loading, so I'm like, oh shit. Now it's not responding. I might have broken it. You know, I was seeing an old Tim VOD. He was playing, not Vermintide, but, like, there's, what's that other game that's kind of like Vermintide, but, like, 40k? Warhammer 40k? He was playing that game, and I was like, wow, it looks like, you know, I don't know, it looks well polished. I don't know. I feel like it's not. Yeah, Dark Tide. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know if it's worth getting into now, but the game looks like a well-polished, decent game. Dark Forces, not Dark Forces. I think Jerky, I think you were on that VOD. I'm watching a VOD from like, it would be I want to say it's like November 2022, and it was when Tim was playing Dark Tide. Dork Tide, yeah. Did you have an account called It Didn't Happen? Was that you, or is that someone else? Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, cute kitty. Probably then. Yeah, probably. That was you? Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm watching that VOD. I mean, like, I'm still, like, going through the old Tim VODs from the time I was banned. So I've got, like, I gotta get through all of 2023. Then I gotta get through all of 2024. I don't remember when I started watching again, but I gotta, like, catch up to where I started. I haven't even seen Autism Apocalypse yet. So, it's gonna be a bit bittersweet now that he no longer talks about WPC. People just had to go and ruin it. I feel like what's gonna happen, I think, is that eventually Tim will go revisit WPC after whoever this glass tapper is disappears. Or at least, like, maybe they'll just get bored of it and stop tapping. And then eventually Tim will go look at it again. And then that might entice them to go back and fuck with WPC again. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not, but... Oh yeah, I downloaded a lot of different, like, different ROMs, I guess. Or a lot of different demos. I do have, the X-Files game, PlayStation 1. There's also a PlayStation 2 X-Files game. I have Tomba 1 and 2. I have Parasite Eve 1 and 2. I have Parappa the Rapper. Parappa the Rapper. Parappa the Rapper. No. Parappa the Rapper. Dino Crisis. Anyway. Alright. It's enough time. I'm wasting time. It's boring now. I just gotta pick a demo disc and go. Run with it, right? Tomba's cool. You have it on disc? Yeah, I used to have, in my childhood, I used to have a demo disc that had Tomba on it. And I remember playing that demo disc multiple times. And like, beating the Tomba demo was like, crazy. Like, I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. I don't know what they expect me to do. Now we'll see. Has my brain developed? If I play Tomba again, will I again be like, I don't know what to do. What the hell's going on? What the heck? What do I do? Because that still seems like me when I'm playing like fucking Dork Forces 2. The X-Files games are garbage. Yeah, but I agree, they're probably garbage, but I feel like there's gonna be like there's something about it. There's gonna be a charm in seeing, like, more so it's like fascination. It's like fascination, and I want to, like, I feel like seeing, I believe I saw that for maybe the PlayStation 2 X-Files game that they recorded specific scenes that are only on the game. So I'm like, that would be cool to see. Having seen most of X-Files, I'm like, seeing these specific scenes that only exist on the game disc would be pretty cool. But yeah, but also just like, I find the X-Files is a very cozy setting. Like, it's, I don't know. I think it would be fun, regardless of how good the game actually is. Either way. Okay, so how do I fucking pick a demo here? I've already gone through Interactive CD Sampler 1. I assume I went through 2. Alright, I'm gonna open it. Probably what I'm opening is something we've already seen. If it looks like something we've already seen, feel free to chime in and I'll skip it. But I'm also gonna keep a lookout. So I'm gonna click on disc 2. I think we've seen disc 2, but let's check it out. Start file. Oh. It's lagging here. It's taking a second. Bro, it's not responding. Yo, I don't know. Solid states are so nice, and my standard hard drive seems to fucking take so long to load. I don't know if there's something wrong with it. Maybe it needs to be defragmented or something. But my standard hard drive is slow as fuck. But my solid state is so good. It's just obviously the normal hard drive has a lot more space on it, and the solid state has less space. Just way faster though. As these things go. Come on, demos, load, please. It's just putting me in the mindset. It's making me experience what it was like to be in the 90s and have loading screens. That's what it's doing, right? Okay. So I'm gonna skip to volume 3. I don't know if we did volume 3, but I'm gonna open volume 3. Turn that off. Okay. Boop. Open that shit up. Any moment now. Come on, Duck Station, you can do it. I believe in you. Clicked it. It's not happening. There should be a loading bar somewhere. Boop. You know what was always funny? It was those loading bars that like they would take forever. It would be like at 25%, 30%. And it would like hitch at like 35%. It would just kind of sit there. Maybe go like 1% higher. And then once it was actually done loading, then it would just jump to like 99%. So it's like, oh, okay, so what good was that loading bar? What good was that loading bar if like the only actual real part of that loading bar was like the first 36% of it? Forget that you make me laugh sometimes? Okay, I'll forget it. But I'm glad to hear it. Ah! What the fuck? I'm being haunted. The game is lagging like crazy. Why is it lagging so much? The fuck is happening? This didn't happen before. Hold on. I don't remember it lagging this much before. Am I like using 100% GPU right now? What's happening? CPU, what's going on? I think I got so many redeems, like so many hidden like physical objects on Warudo, the VTuber software. I think the game I think the program keeps them in memory. Like even though you don't see the redeems right now, I think all of them are kept in memory so that as soon as the redeem goes off, they just turn them visible. So technically they're all here all the time. And so there's a huge memory like fucking hit from the VTuber program because it's taking the like all of them are in memory the whole time. So that might be partially why you know, my computer gets delayed or lagged by this. My disk is using 100% hard drive. What the fuck's happening on my hard disk? Why are you using 100%? Bro, what? I'm not even doing it. I'm not even doing anything right now. I just have the ROM in the emulator. That's all. That's the only thing happening. Excuse me. Let's try. All right, it doesn't show up on screen, but it should. Oh, I got a full screen. That's why. How do I make it play though? There we go. See, it's lagging though. Twist Melt 2, nice, nice. Bro. The FPS. Yeah, what the fuck? It shouldn't be doing this. Bro, this is unbearable. What's happening? PS1 is too powerful for my system. The 3090, the RTX 3090 is no match for the PS1. The lag, damn. Yeah. Yeah. How do I fix it though? The FPS is 8 out of 31. Wait. Oh. Did I close it? Where is it? Oh, I can hit resume. Let me try Alright, I'm gonna close out of the emulator. Has the hard disk gone to 0%? It's still at 100%. Is there something wrong with my hard drive, I feel like? Do I have a virus or something? What the hell's using all this, Is my fucking virus software fucking doing a thing right now when it shouldn't be? Kaspersky is doing something. Bro. How do I just turn off all virus software? Fuck it. Delete your antivirus, please. All right, hold on. All right. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's it's doing, but I don't know if it's downloading like the new virus protection definitions or some shit, but it's doing something that was like fucking throwing my disk processing to like 100%. Is it still doing it? It's still doing it. I disabled it and it's still going. Bruh. Let me just end the task. I'm just gonna end the task. Easy. Go to details. It might freak out though. It might think I'm a virus. It's gonna delete me. Access is denied. I cannot end the process. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well. Stream Deck. No, okay. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is happening with my disk space, but that seems to be what the lag is coming from. Can I just like copy everything into my? Can I just copy this all into my fucking solid state for a second? How long will that take? It's small, okay. Shit. All right. I'm just gonna make a quick copy. I'm gonna make a space. I'm gonna copy this onto the solid state so that hopefully there's no issues here. So it might take a second. One sec. Where is it? Okay. Paste that shit in there. Oh, it's gonna take a while apparently. Great. Lovely. The PS1 is too powerful, I've learned. See, like, I have such a powerful PC. But there's something like fucking holding it back, and I don't know what it is. And I guess when I'm streaming, obviously I assume the VTuber software is a bit of a hit on processing. You got OBS. OBS is a hit on processing. The VTuber software is a hit on processing. Okay, so you got two things. And if I play a game, that's another hit on processing, obviously. So I'm like, okay, that's understandable. But I don't know. Poorly coded N64 emulator, right? What the fuck? Well, it's PS1, but yeah, same thing, right? Poorly coded. It's got time remaining 40 minutes. Fuck off. Liars, I hope. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to sit here and have it like fucking copy files for 40 fucking minutes. Pause the operation. Cancel the operation. Cancel it. Go back. Hold on. Instead, here's what we do. Paused. That is a TBBT reference, by the way. Wait, TBBT. I'm trying to remember what that or figure out that acronym. I should know it. I feel like TBBT. Only us nerds would. Am I not a nerd because I don't get it? Hold on. TBBT. Oh no, am I gonna lose my nerd cred? Oh shit. TBBT. The Booty Butt Cheeks team. Yeah, I think that's right. The Booty Butt Cheeks team. Hold on. Okay. Copy Duck Station. Duck Station should be fast as fuck. Boy. That's already done. Okay. Copy. I'll copy specifically the game I'm trying to play. What's going on? Tearing up? No, it's just the demo or the emulator is not cooperating. My computer's not cooperating with me. That's all. But I think I figured it out. I think I know how to make it work. Just gotta slap it. Slap it in the face. The problem is I guess I feel like I need to buy another solid state drive or something. I'm like, all the demos I have on Steam, I have like almost a terabyte of demos from Steam, taking up space on my solid state drive. I feel like I need to buy more solid state, like another solid state hard drive with more space, because like I can't do anything. It's too much. And so when I have a normal hard drive, but the normal hard drive sucks. There's something wrong with it. I don't know if it's broken. I don't know if it needs to be defragged. But there's something wrong with the normal hard drive where every time I click on like something, a file within it, it goes no responding. It takes a while to download. There's like a loading bar, and then eventually it starts working again. Stop downloading demos. Are you retarded? I have stopped downloading them. It's just sitting on there because I need to do like back-to-back demo days to get rid of all the demos, or at least like focusing on all the larger size demos. There's so many. All right, here's what I'm just gonna grab. I'm gonna grab specifically the demo disk I was looking at. Copy that. I'm gonna copy that onto the solid state, and then we'll try that out. Because yeah, streaming an emulator off of a normal hard drive apparently sucks. Just get rid of half of them now without playing them? Nah. Well, most of the demos are tiny. Most of them are tiny. It's like there's a few big ones. There's a few giant ones, and there's a lot of tiny ones. So I'm like, I have to go to Steam and look at the size. I have to go to Steam and order them by size to see which ones are worth removing. There are also games like that aren't demos, like GTA 5 is still on my hard disk. That's like probably 100. It's like 80 gigs at least. I got Cyberpunk still downloaded, and that's like 100 gigs, I think. I got Expedition 33 still downloaded. I got Metaphor downloaded. Like those are big RPGs. Those are both probably like roughly 80 gigs, I think. So there's some huge chunks. There's huge chunks taken up by big games that, you know, maybe I'll get to at some point. But all right. All right. So now I'm just going to run this software off of the solid state, which should go a lot better now. Let's see. This should go a lot faster. Let's hope. Is this even the same one? Ah. Why is it so loud? Okay, that's a little better, right? You can hear it? You can hear me? I don't know how loud it is. I think it's a good level right now, right? But it's not lagging now. Okay, I fixed it. Solved. It's a lot better? Okay. In terms of performance, gotcha. Is the audio fine? The audio level, you think? Sound is fine? Okay. This looks like the one I already did, though, because I did this skateboarding game, remember? If you were there, if you know, you know. If you were there, you would know. I did this skateboarding game. Jet Moto, I did. I think. Alright, hold on. Gotta get my controller out here. If you know, you know. Square. True. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. A skateboarding game with you definitely did. Yeah. True. Alright. Yeah, this looks familiar. Yeah. Okay, so this is... God damn it. Okay. So we did this one. King of Fighters. Yeah, I remember King of Fighters 95. Okay. Well... I did do Jet Moto. True. Alright, so let's stop that one. So that one is one we've already done. Let me copy another one and hope it's one we haven't done. So that was the interactive volume 3. Let's try volume 4. Let's try volume 4. Boo boo doo doo. I guess it's more accurate to be IYK squared. Yeah. I think that's right. Whatever. Uh-oh. Is it frozen? I'm copying and pasting like my like what I'm doing right now is I click on a specific ROM, I copy and paste it from the hard drive to the solid state so that I can run the emulator off the solid state. And now it seems to be hitching on the copy and paste. Whatever, I'm just a girl. I'm not supposed to be good at math. Or with math. True. I think. I wonder if you were to measure like math majors, how many of them are women? Because women, I think, outnumber men in like college, right? Just in general now. So, in terms of math majors, though, who outnumbers who? The natural edge would go to women, but like, is that actually what it shows in terms of statistics? I don't know. All right, let me start the fourth, volume 4. Have we done this one? Let's see. It looks familiar so far. I don't know. Wait. I see some stuff we haven't done. Okay. This one went straight to games. What is this? Steel Rain? I don't even remember that game. Raystorm. Croc. Yo, croc it up. Kart World series. Alright, we got some good games on here. Don't ask Stevie J though. If you ask Stevie J, you'd say these are all trash. Fake Yoshi. Talking about Croc? Do Croc? Alright, we'll do Croc. Have you played Croc? Croc is it's an old favorite, I guess. Croc, Legends of the Gobos. Let's go. We're crocking it up. You never played it? No? Okay. I've seen it. As a kid, I've seen Croc. I've never played it, though. You know, another game that I played a demo of Gex. Why is it farting at me? Is it bugged? There's supposed to be music here, I think. You hear that? I think it's bugged. It's not emulating properly. You just want to see me play it? Alright. What's this YouTube channel here? Hold on. Croc is farting. Hang on. Copy link. It's still the game music is broken. A Big Bang Theory. Oh, that's the TBBT. Bro, I didn't even know. No, real nerds don't watch TBBT, okay? Sheldon plays Super Mario 64. I can't show that. I think it's copyrighted, but...
Playing Super Mario on a poorly coded Nintendo 64 emulator.
A poorly coded Nintendo 64 emulator?
Why are you doing it on the stairs?
I am a modern-day Napoleon exiled to the Elba of the staircase because Leonard, get this, has a date.
What? A nerd has a date? Ha ha ha.
Good for him. Yeah, but why are you sitting here? Why don't you just go to a movie or something?
Alone?
Alright, yeah, we don't need the rest of the scene, I guess.
Well, too, so.
Anyway, you get to... I'm playing Mario on a poorly coded N64 emulator. Wait, the game just died. Bro. The game just crashed. Oh, it's because I wasn't doing anything. I waited too long. Stop. Wait. Croc is farting. Stop. Best rating, by the way. The thing is, the early season did have better writing. That does not say much, though. Better is not great. Stop playing it. Stop fucking watching it. Mute it. Just if you get a copyright. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. You can't say the Lord's name in vain, nor say you're fucking Christ. I'm pretty sure that's a sin. You can't do that. You're using the Lord's name in vain, and you're also, like, fucking it, I think. Okay. Alright. Loading. There's no settings to remove the music, so we're just gonna have to deal with... Oh. Okay, so don't press select, because that brings you back to the title screen. Whoops. Alright, select is a bad button. I'm learning. I knew this last time we played, but I'm relearning it. I'm relearning it, because we haven't done it in a while, alright? KFC is better than JFC? What the fuck is KFC? Oh, okay. Took a second. Croc and Croc, The Legend of the Gobos, copyrighted, 1997. The thing is, I'm curious on if I played, like, if I had a legit PS1 console, which I do somewhere, I think, but if I had the console and I put it in a demo disc, is it just bugged on the demo disc? Like, is this just a legit, like, this is accurate emulation of it being bugged? I feel like there's no way. I can sidestep. Slide to the left, whoop. Slide to the right, whoop. Crisscross, dun dun, crisscross, dun dun. Everybody clap your hands. Anyway. How do I, like, I want to do like a Crash Bandicoot spin move. Do I have like a butt bounce, a butt bomb? How do I drop? Can I break this box? I really want to break this box. Oh. Just we're a flatulent dinosaur or a flatulent crocodile, I guess. All right. Are you low-key a furry? Why are you trying to check out Croc's ass? I'm not. We have a fucking camera in the sky. I'm not checking out his ass. What are you talking about? The camera is behind the Croc. What do you mean? Should I play the game with him facing me the whole time? Scaly. Also, yeah, Taint is right. It would be called, if I was into Croc, it would be called the Scaly, okay? Kersplat! Kapow! Kaboof! Kersplat! Kersplat, kaboof! Oh. We just died. Is that a Garfield? You see in the upper right, I have 0 out of 6 Garfields. How do I get more Garfields? Thank you for the people plushie tank. We are just a flatulent lizard. All right, this is covering multiple fetishes. The Scalies will like this. The ABDL, adult baby diaper, they'll probably like the farting, I guess. Flatulence. Oh. Yeah, but we got to get more than... We have 0 out of 6 Garfields. We'll have to find more. Idiot. Not you, Neko, just to let you know. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, because honestly, I'm not joking. I would have thought you were talking to me. Because it's normal... Normally when people say idiot in chat, they are talking to me. To be fair. 180. 180, no scope. Enough. What, you don't like Croc? What the fuck is happening? Fox Interactive's Croc is a superb-looking 3D adventure. Game fan. ABDL or ADBL, adult baby diaper. Oh, it's ABDL, adult baby diaper love. I think rumors are true, and the word "wow" was muttered more than once as Croc's brilliant colors and 3D something lit the room up. Transparencies, ultra clean textures, Garoud shading, and real-time lighting make the game's graphics sparkle. The music is excellent. Stop making these jokes. Why? Are you being offended? I'm sorry, but facts don't care about your feelings. No. Kid. Alright, Croc is busted. Did I fuck up? Hold on. Jump and smash. Tail whip. Let's try one more time. One more time. We're giving it one more chance. Yeah, what music? Yeah, what the hell are they talking about? I'm not hearing any music. It's funny because like we can clearly hear the music in the game selection menu. It's just specifically this demo that's broken. These are kind of jokes made by people who are one day away from having a Google Doc released. Oh, I figured out a butt bounce. You could say that about anyone though. Tim makes those jokes. Are you saying Tim's about to have a Google Doc release? How do I fly? I feel like there's like a glide option that I'm not aware of. Like, how am I supposed to, like, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, the balloon. Ah. I see. Fuck! No! I'm alive. How do I send it a camera behind myself, please? This is not good. Alright. We're fine. Yo, he has, the gems were kind of like the rings in Sonic. I got a Garfield. 1 out of 6 Garfields. Yeah, I didn't even notice the balloon until just now. Okay, we got the inflation fetish as well. Am I missing like a run button? The fuck was that? Second Garfield. Nice. Okay. Can I grab this? I got a big gem, I guess. You bitch. The fuck? I think I killed him. This seems so... The world seems so empty without the music, right? Like, the music kind of makes these games, I think. Or at least it's a big part of it. Is that a checkpoint? What? What just happened? I just fucking split up into fucking sparkles. Did I die? That's the end of the demo? Are you serious? Okay. The 3D gameplay lit up the room. I can't skip this? Oh, there we go. Well, there you have it. That's Croc. Maybe that was an early version. Maybe the music wasn't working in the early version. I don't know. Alright. Kart World Series. Accelerate, brake, rear view. Time status, time status. We have shifting up and down. Alright. Boring. Will this have working music is the question. Will it? Will it or will it not? That's the question. Kart trademark World Series. Let's go. We're in Ohio, Lexington, Ohio. Trouble spots. All right, we got a lot of trouble spots. We have passing zones. All right. We can only pass in passing zones, right? That's how this works. I feel like this is going to be the same game. Like, I think I played a similar game that I was not good at. My fuel is at half. Like, my front wheel, angled. Rear wheel, also angled. Fuel, half. Tires, soft. Gears, acceleration, speed. Okay. How do I... did it freeze, or did I accidentally exit the demo? Okay. Race it up. Do you remember Ohio being the biggest meme? I do. I do remember Ohio being a meme. Alright, someone tell me about cars. When do I shift down? That didn't... I hurt people, I think. How do I reverse? Shift down. Oh, my wheel's gone. My wheel's back. Alright, so you have to shift into reverse. I getcha. Okay. Well, we're not gonna win, but we can have a little cozy drive. What is it with these racing games with making you shift down into reverse? They're trying really hard to be realistic, I guess, with the limited tools they have available to them. Ohio. Ah! Oh. Alright, we're back on track. Vroom vroom. This is why you never let me drive you anywhere. Because then we're going to lose our wheels and I'm going to not know how to reverse. Alright. It feels like I either turn like 100% or I don't at all. Like there's no like easing the turn. You either turn 100% or you don't. Spinny move. That's a spinny move. That was intentional, alright? I'm hearing cars. Are they behind me? Fine. We're still fine. Okay, we're not fine. They're catching up. They're lapping me. Oh no. What lap am I even on? Lap 2 of 3? Bro. Bruh. Why is the grass so slippy? The white flag? Is that me waving the white flag? Or are they telling me, hey, you should wave the white flag right now? We almost flipped. It seems the auto shift up for me. You can shift from 6 to neutral? That doesn't seem right. Alright, that should be the end, right? That's the last lap. No? We're on 3 of 3? Oh, we gotta make it all the way around. Fuck. Shortcut. Oh. You finished 12th. Nice. You go through neutral anytime you shift. Is that real? Oh, you gotta go from like 1. So if you're in your first gear, you shift neutral, you shift 2. That's how that works? See, I guess it kind of makes sense, but I never knew. Never knew this. I'm not really like a car guy, I guess. I know how to drive an automatic. That's about it. All right. So far, we got about 2 misses. Like, will we find a hit? I don't know. We have armored core down here. That one's gonna be cool. N is in the middle of everything. It's true. Ray Storm. We got laser, shot, special attack. Pretty simple. Move. This one's a simple game. I guess it's like it's like an arcade shooter, a shoot 'em up, a shmup, if you will. By Spaz/Working Design. Now loading. Demonstration. All right. Shot and laser. So, okay, can I play then? Ah. What am I looking at? Wait, I got 2 machines to select from. R grade 1, R grade 2. I'm gonna go with 1, I guess. Auto or manual? What the fuck's that mean? I guess I'll go auto. I don't know what that means. Yo, IUP, you have a kick bot to delete. Or ban, I guess.
August 5th, 2219, 3rd Fleet, Earth orbit.
2219. Ah, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. I'm just trying not to die. Ah! That was 1 life. Okay. Damn it. It's a lot of visual distractions. It's hard to tell what to dodge and what not to dodge. Music's very loud though. God damn it. Sure. God damn it. Okay, I'm not good at this game. I guess we haven't really found a game I'm good at though. Boss panel, maybe? Obviously, I know I gotta dodge the purple pellets, dodge the orange pellets, dodge all the pellets. Wait, the kickbots are now adding a WhatsApp phone number? What the fuck? How am I supposed to dodge them? They chased me. God damn it. What the fuck? What is that face? You see that? What the fuck is that face? That's weird. 8 levels of action, multiple weapon power-ups, 2 complete somethings. I say Whatevs. Thank you for deleting that. Oh wait, the AI mod got it. I see. I was gonna say thank you to IFan, but it looks like the AI mod got it. Okay, that's enough of that game. I get the idea. I don't know if it's done well. I don't know. I'm not good at that kind of game. The shmups, not my cup of tea. Okay. Steel Rain looks interesting. We got like it looks like an SUV with a turret on top. Drive. Change right weapon, fire right weapon. Change left weapon, fire left weapon. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Doubloon. Doubloons. Doubloon? What do you call it? What is what pirates go after doubloons? Is this right? Steel Rain, Snake. Shantamar Creations Inc. Okay. Loading. So we can choose a Sidewinder. Is that it? That's all we can choose, I guess. Wait. Am I not selected into the game here? What's... It doesn't seem to be... Oh, my controller disconnected, maybe? There we go. Okay, there are other options. Diamondback. Copperhead. This one's fat as fuck. Got 2 cannons. So Sidewinder's the fast ones. Fastest, low armor, high shields, shells. This one's slow, but has like all the good stats. We want the slow but good stats one, clearly. Neutralize the militia encampment, destroy the radar installation, eliminate the bridge defenses. Oh shit. Music though. How do I do stuff? It's like auto moving the camera for me. This is awful. You're gonna watch a new Freren episode? I see. I still have yet to watch it yet. I still have yet to watch it yet. How many episodes are out? Is it just one? Whoa. Who the fuck's shooting at me? There's 3 episodes? I see. Am I gonna do a watch party? I could do one this weekend, maybe. Wait, no, that's tomorrow, ain't it? Wait, no, it's tomorrow. I mean, I've been meaning to watch it. Ah! The fuck? I could do one. If we wanted to do a watch party tomorrow, I guess. What? How do I go up? I got like a remote missile, but... Guided missile. Where's my health even? Fuck. I'm sinking, no! How do I unsink? Are you serious? Bro, what? When level 1 Neko is done with their stream, they take their waiver stamp and put on the maid outfit. Yes, yes, they do. No. No, no. No, no, they don't. Bro, what? I've never even heard of that game. It looks okay. Where was the fucking SUV with the machine gun on top? That was not an option for us. Hold on. Yes, yes. No, no. In fact. No, no. Who would all be down? If we did a watch party tomorrow for the first 3 Freren episodes, who would all be down? And that's it. We would have to, like, leave after that. No pretending we like each other. Oh. Did I just... Oh, I'm dumb. I saw it say press X to play, and I pressed X, and it just skipped the demo. It's okay, whatever. That game's done with. Whatever. It's Parappa time. Kick, punch, chop, block. Kick, punch, chop, block. Turn, pose. Duck and jump. Alright. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Kick, punch, it's all in the might. If you want to test me, I'll see you fight. That's what he's gonna say. It's so quiet.
It's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Now kick,
Kick,
punch,
punch,
Okay.
jump,
chop,
block.
block,
Once more now, kick,
kick,
punch,
Punch.
jump,
chop, 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 chop,
and block.
block, block, block.
Don't get cocky, it's gonna get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next
Don't get cocky, alright?
Duck,
Duck,
jump,
jump,
turn.
turn,
Wait, how am I doing bad?
Listen carefully, jump,
jump,
pose,
pose,
It seemed upset with me.
duck,
and turn.
turn.
What?
I see you're getting better. Kick to the limit in order to get an out. Kick, punch,
Kick, punch,
chop, kick,
Okay.
chop, kick,
punch, block.
punch, block,
Gonna get harder now, duck and jump.
duck, jump,
Turn and pull,
What am I doing bad?
turn, pose,
duck and turn.
duck, turn,
Jump and pose.
jump, pose.
Come on now.
No!
Follow my words.
You're rapping awful. How am I doing bad?
Yeah, first I wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the man with a master plan. Are you the man now?
Bro, what?
Here we go now. Kick, punch, block.
Kick, punch, block,
Kick, punch, block.
Chop, kick, block.
chop, kick, block.
What?
Again.
What the fuck am I doing wrong? I don't understand. I'm pressing the buttons when the timing is going. Am I missing something? How does this work?
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, you'll get a
So bad, apparently.
Kick,
punch,
punch,
How am I already dropping?
chop,
block.
block,
Once more now. Kick,
kick,
punch,
punch,
jump,
chop,
and block.
block,
Don't get cocky. It's gonna get
This looks so bad. It's so good though.
to the next jockey now. Duck,
duck,
jump,
jump,
turn,
turn,
pause. Listen carefully. Jump,
jump,
pause,
Pause.
duck,
Duck.
and turn.
Tongue.
Yeah.
Alright, it's going better this time.
Kick to the limit in order to get her now. Kick, punch,
kick, punch,
chop,
Oh no!
chop, block,
chop, kick,
chop, kick,
punch, block.
punch, block,
Gonna get harder now. Duck and jump,
duck, jump,
turn and pose.
turn, pose,
Duck and turn,
duck, turn,
jump and pose.
jump, pose.
Come on now.
We went up.
Because we're almost done. I'll make it easier first. I wanna see
We're back to good. We're rapping good. You rapping good.
master plan. Are you the man now?
I'm not a man
Here
now?
we go now. Kick, punch, block.
Kick, punch, block,
Chop, kick, block.
Bad.
chop, kick, block,
Turn and kick it.
block, turn, kick,
Block that punch.
block, duck, punch,
Duck, duck, turn.
No!
duck, duck, turn,
Jump, kick, jump.
jump, kick, chop,
No!
Again.
Just play Parappa the Rapper for real? I should, but I'd like to know what I'm doing wrong. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Also, I can kind of read what this says. Wait. What the hell is... I'm looking at the kanji in the background. Timing is whack. Yeah, is the timing my fault or is the game's timing broken? Is the demo timing broken? Like, do I gotta hit it way earlier? Maybe? You might just be bad at it or something? Come on now.
Kick, punch.
Nah.
If you wanna test
Nah.
you'll find the things I'll teach ya.
I feel like the timing is broken.
Let's get a lesson from teacher now. Kick,
kick,
punch,
punch,
jump,
chop,
block.
block,
Once more now. Kick,
kick,
punch,
punch,
jump,
chop,
and block.
block,
Don't get cocky. It's gonna get rocky.
Hmm.
We're gonna move
I gotta look at when I'm pressing it and if the score goes up.
duck,
jump,
jump,
turn,
turn,
pause. Listen carefully. Jump,
jump,
pause,
pose,
duck,
duck,
and turn.
No!
turn,
What?
I see you're getting better. Kick to the limit in order to get her now. Kick, punch,
kick, punch,
chop, block,
chop, block,
chop, kick,
chop, kick,
punch, block.
punch, block,
Gonna get harder now. Duck and jump,
Duck, jump.
Turn and pose.
Turn, pose.
Duck and turn.
Okay.
Duck, turn.
Jump and pose.
Jump, pose.
Come on now.
Bro, what?
Follow my words because we're almost
Your time is up, duh. Like, feel the beat. I'm trying.
what it means to be the man with a master plan.
I'm trying to feel the beat. I do have the actual game.
Now kick, punch, block.
Kick, punch, block.
Chop, kick, block.
Chop, kick, block.
No! What's happening? I'm losing.
What?
Again. I think there's a glitch in this game, though. I think there was something I remember reading that, like, the timing is broke, right? Or is this just an excuse I'm trying to think of? This is actually... Wait. This is actually they proof? They proof? Are you melanated? I don't know. I think Diamond doesn't season they comments. This is actually they proof. Neko isn't fully melanated. Oh, true. Yeah, exactly. If I was melanated, wouldn't I have better rhythm and blues? Real. Hold on. I want to see something. If I look up the rapper. Spend 98% of that response mocking me. That's what I do for every comment, mostly. Timing off. The only real timing problem exists in stage 1. This is from a post 8 years ago.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you
For
want
some reason, even though I'm pressing the buttons on time in line with the teacher, it drops me down to bad and awful.
to get a lesson from teacher.
There's something I'm missing. From the looks of it, a lot of people are having the same problem. I've seen every stage in cool mode so far except this one.
Once more now, kick.
So too long didn't read. The timing is fine except for stage 1.
And block.
It's not me, see? Okay.
It's gonna get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next jockey now. Duck. Jump.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah. I tried doing early. I tried doing late. Sometimes late seemed right.
Done carefully. Jump. Pose. Duck. And turn. Yeah, I see you're getting better. Kick to the limit in order to get her now. Kick, punch,
Kick, punch,
chop, block,
chop, block.
chop, kick,
This person says I straight up just delayed the button inputs. But
block.
by a second and passed it easily after oh so many tries.
Now duck and jump.
Duck, jump,
Turn and
So maybe I just gotta delay it.
turn,
I don't know. Did Tim play this? I'm not sure if he did. A good question. Let me try one more time. I'll try and delay my inputs. It's hard to play a rhythm game and delay your inputs. It's like it goes against your instinct. I want to press it when it's supposed to be pressed. Tim might have played, like, I don't remember seeing him play it, but maybe. He did years ago? Gotcha. I could just play maybe the real game is better. Maybe the demo is bugged. Like, people are talking about the real game having an issue though. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'll show you fine. The things I'll teach you. I can't keep up.
teacher now. Kick,
kick,
punch,
punch,
jump,
chop,
block. Once more now. Kick,
kick,
punch,
punch,
jump,
chop,
and block.
block.
Don't get
Oh, that last one was bad. Okay, if I delay it by a single little, like, section.
Duck,
jump,
jump,
turn,
turn,
pause. Listen carefully. Jump,
jump,
pause,
hold,
duck,
duck,
and turn.
turn.
Alright.
You're getting better.
Good, don't sing. I wasn't singing, alright?
Now kick, punch,
Kick, punch,
chop, block,
chop, block,
My singing's good, okay?
chop, kick,
chop, kick,
punch, block, gonna get harder now. Duck and jump.
Duck, jump.
Turn and pose.
Turn, pose.
Duck and turn.
Duck, turn.
Jump and pose.
Jump, pose.
Come on now.
All right, we're still doing good. We're good. Score 40. All right, I got. You see the little tick marks? I have to delay it by 1 tick mark.
Here we go now.
Kick, punch, block.
Kick, punch, block.
Chop, kick, block.
Uh oh.
Chop, kick, block.
Block, turn and kick it.
Block, kick.
Block, duck, punch.
Block, duck, punch.
Duck, duck, turn.
Duck, duck, turn.
Duck, duck, turn.
Jump, kick, chop.
Jump, kick, chop.
And punch, punch, punch.
Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch.
That's it for
Tim, this Tim. What?
Good job, Parappa.
I did it.
You can go on to the next stage now.
Yahoo! All right.
The style always reminded me of South Park a little bit. Tim, this Tim. That why don't you just go bald like Tim? The fuck? Why would I? What do you mean? Go bald like Tim. Like, well, you can't see me IRL anyway. For all you know, I'm actually bald. I'm not though, but for all you know. Neko, you better rip this meshes apart the same way you did mine. I swear to God. Okay, does that count? I don't know. A little bit of South Park, sure, yeah. Which came out first, though? When did South Park first air? Oh, am I intelligent enough to beat the IQ intelligence cube? Oh, VTuber bald. I could add like a... I could maybe do a redeem like that. Does this count, bitch? No. Wow. Wow. Move, change view, bomb. Mark, capture, accelerates. I never understood this game as a kid, and I don't think I will now either. This game was too advanced for me as a kid. You should have called me melanated for a single letter. Well, I was a joke about how, like, they be melanating their chicken. They chicken. Probably they spelled cube wrong so that you can finally beat it, or probably beat it. Oh, maybe. Didn't say a damn thing about a whole sentence fucked up. I often do say it, but, you know, if I can figure out what they're saying. Rules. What are the rules? Basic rules, forbidden cube, advanced cube, demo 1, demo 2, demo 3. Why people... Yeah, it was like the meme that why people don't season day foods, and you were like... You're talking about melanated, and you said, like... What did you say exactly? You said, like... You said something that made it sound like that meme to me. This is actually they proof. Like, who's that? You talking about chat? This is actually they proof that Neko isn't fully melanated. That's not one letter though, because I assume you meant there, like THEIR, but you put THEY. That's 2 letters, no? What did you mean? This is the proof. You meant the proof. Oh, okay. I see. All right, fine. 1 letter. 1 letter. He meant the. Damn, get wrecked. Misgendered too. Basic rules. How terrible at English are you? I think, well, maybe Jerky meant I as in he, like me. I meant he, the.
The concept of the
no.
game is to try to capture the cubes.
Okay. You didn't know.
The player can mark a spot on the stage by pressing
Yo, what up?
the X
Love
button.
E2 Inspire 8. How you doing in Twitch chat? Hello.
By pressing the X button again, the player can deactivate the mark.
Fuck every last one of y'all? No. Yeah, Diamond is
The game is played by
a
marking the
woman.
spot and then successfully deactivating the spot. Now,
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Number 330.
Spot where a cube
We've
should
reached
be
a new
captured.
goal. I'm not paying attention to the rules
To
though.
land on the marked spot, press the X button. The
Okay.
marked spot is then deactivated, and the cube is captured.
Capture the cube. Got it. Thank you for the
Repeat
fireworks.
this to capture all the necessary cubes.
Thank you, Love E2 Inspire 8. Tim played this one too? What the fuck? Am I just playing all the games Tim played?
If any cubes are left to fall off
Do
the
something
stage,
original, Neko. Oh, thank you for the
the
pets.
number
Thank
of
you, Bretta
fallen
Bigga.
cubes will be calculated on the block scale.
Yay,
Every
Neko's going
time
up in the
number of
world.
fallen
True.
cubes
Slowly but
exceeds that of
surely.
the block scale,
True.
the player loses the last row of the stage. The player must prevent the cubes from falling off
Do
the
something.
stage.
Oh, maybe it was Box? Maybe. Box would play a box game? No way. Is the goal just to eat all the squares or
When the
just
player is
escape?
avalanched by the cubes and falls off the stage, it's game.
No! Wrecked. Game over. Shut the fuck up. 800.
IQ is
They bite,
measured
they
against
escape.
the player's efficiency in capturing the cubes.
Yo, I'm gonna get an
as well as
IQ
the
reading.
total
This is
number
me,
of cubes
IQ 0.
captured.
Just screenshot this. IQ 0. It's fine. Forbidden cube. Teach me. Don't teach me about the forbidden cube, please.
Forbidden cube.
Okay. Oh, the one
Not
you
all
can't
of
get
the
rid of
cubes
those
should be
ones.
captured.
Yeah, you can't kill the black
The black
cubes.
cubes are called the forbidden cubes. The player must leave these cubes alone.
Just like in real life, the black cube is too strong. You can't kill it.
For every forbidden cube captured,
You can kill it,
the player
Oh.
will lose the final row of the stage.
but it makes the stage get smaller.
Let the forbidden cubes pass by and fall off the stage. The player can accelerate the speed of the cubes by pressing the square button.
Square to accelerate cubes. Oh shit. Perfect. Think I get it. What's the advantage cube? Don't touch the black ones. True. Ooh.
Advantage cube.
Yeah. The
player can
greens.
use the green cubes or the advantage cubes to efficiently capture the cubes.
Okay. How?
This is an advantage cube.
Okay. You saying
When
they were
player
too
captures
strong?
An advantage cube. The spot will be marked in green. By
It's
pressing the
extremely
triangle
cuckold.
button, the player can capture the surrounding cubes. All the
Yo,
cubes in the marked area will be captured.
that's cool.
Let's try to capture cubes by using an advantage cube.
So you don't want to
Mark
use
and
it. You want to wait for
capture
the
an
green.
advantage
Okay.
cube. Then capture the surrounding cubes by pressing the triangle button.
Triangle? Okay.
Using the advantage cube, the player should be able to efficiently capture multiple cubes. But at the
Yeah.
same time, the player must make sure that no forbidden cube is included in the marked area.
I see. I think I'm understanding it. I think I get it. Demo 1. Do I get to play Demo 1 or is this someone else playing? The 5th stage. Shit, it gets wider? What the fuck? Damn, he running so fast. You're understanding it at all? Yeah, I think so. Somewhat. Somewhat. Perfect. Nice. Alright, I get the idea. Let's go. Can I skip the demo, please? I get it. I think I get it. I don't need to see 1, 2, and 3. I think I get the rules now. How do you do 2-player in this? That does nothing. Okay. Good job. Thanks. But that wasn't me playing, by the way. But thank you. You would kill your parents if they got you this, though? Why? What? Is it educational? No! I got the black cube. Look at me go. Ah! Nice. All right. Bye. Think it was educational or something? I see. Oh no, they're pushing me off. You assholes. Okay. Easy. This game's so easy. Shit. You got it. Phew. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Ah! Oh, I'm running out of space. There we go. Watch, this feels like being trapped in the movie The Cube, really? You sure? Oh! Well, I got squashed immediately. I didn't expect it. Whoops. What's happening? Excuse me? This is insanely depressing. God damn it. I don't mean the cube from the movie. Some kind of Jumanji situation. Okay. Oh shit, I fucked up. Alright. That was a close one. You can't take this any longer. See ya! Alright, when does the demo end? What? Is this torturing your brain? Look, I won. Good night, Neko. Bye-bye. This for me. Wait, this for the stream and for having me here. Peace. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Cute kitty. Good to see you, as always. Peace out. E. Also, see you, Jerky, if you do have to go. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Thanks for being here. Alright, yeah, but I'm not going to keep playing it. I got the idea. That's enough of that. Look for the intelligent cube in the fall at 97 and put your IQ to the test. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The whole IQ? All of my IQs? All of the IQs. This equals thanks. Oh, thanks for the stream and for having me. I see. Okay, peace. Sorry, bye. That's okay. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. E. Okay. Porsche challenge. Oh, it's Porsche shell, right? Treasures of the deep. Head pat. Thank you. Thank you for that pat. What is this fucking control scheme? Excuse me? Porsche, shut the fuck up. What? Flex your hand? What the fuck? Thank you, cute kitty. Thank you. Bye. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your weekend. But look, so X to fire spirit, normal. Circle to select weapon. They didn't even spell weapon right. Look at that. Circle, select weapon. Weapon. Triangle, select equipment. Square, okay. But then they got L1, okay. All the top buttons, dismount sub. Start plus change view. R1 and L1, move up. R2, L2, move down. There's too many controls here. It's absurd. It's insanity. It's insane. Namco. Numco. Black Ops Entertainment. I want to make a dismount sub joke involving Yo Mama, but I can't figure out how to. What do you mean dismount sub? What's a dismount? Discount? Dismount? You can either be a novice or an expert. There's no in between. Dismount Yo Mama. Puerto Rico Trench. Shallow class. Shallow like Yo Mama.
1641, a brutal hurricane sunk the Spanish galleon Concepcion just off the coast of Puerto Rico. She went down with a wealth of Vatican gold and religious artifacts.
What?
Your dive objective is to retrieve the ruby-studded Vatican cross and destroy all the pirates' cargo subs.
Kill them?
In 1641, a brutal hurricane sunk the Spanish
Didn't you just say this?
Concepcion just off the...
I got it. Eliminate the pirate cargo subs. Retrieve Vatican crucifix. Damn, I think Jerk. Yeah, he did leave. But did I anger him or something? I thought he couldn't take the IQ cube or something. Wait, he said, I would kill my parents if they got me this, though, like thinking it was educational or something. All right, this is insanely depressing. Watching this feels like being trapped in the movie Cube. And I don't mean the cube from the movie. I mean the movie itself. Like trapped in the movie itself. Like some kind of Jumanji situation. I can take this no longer. See ya. I see. Who was it that really hates the retro games? That was Stevie J, who has not returned since then. I missed, well, the thing is, we had like a little like argument, but then I thought we ended it cordially that night. And then the next stream, because I was streaming Dark Forces 1, and I was doing that thing where I had to select a section of the screen to look at, and I had to play the game through OBS. I was missing YouTube comments. Like I missed the YouTube comments. So he commented twice, and I missed his YouTube comments. So I assumed he assumed I was mad at him, or it was something going on. So I don't know. But he after that he left the Discord. He unfollowed on Twitch, and he unsubscribed on YouTube. So I don't know. Who was? Oh, I read that. So Jerky just has some sort of cube PTSD, maybe. Yeah, whatever it is, it's new to me. Because Jerky was the one who was arguing in favor of the PS1 demos with me, with Stevie J. Okay. Okay. Puerto Rico, let's go kill some pirates, I guess. Let's go. Let's go steal a Vatican crucifix. Alright. Wreck of the Concepcion. Can we go? There we go. Under the sea. So, I'll move. I'll go forward. I just deployed a net. I don't know how to drive. Oh, I did it. Picked up a gold coin. Ah, there's the gold coins. I don't like that they make the whole screen like glow like that. It's a little annoying, but flashing lights. Okay. Net. How many nets do I have? Oh, I have 7 nets left. Okay, grab that coin, please. It's stopping me from going down. Am I being sucked? What's happening? Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. Yeah, basically. A lot of beeps and boops and... There we go. Ah! Where's my weapons? Why does my sub thing have like a machine gun on the front? Bit bizarre. Is there another enemy out here? I see a red dot. I assume it's a guy who's gonna attack me. I feel like this would be scarier as a kid, because it like, obviously it doesn't look real now, but like as a kid, I think this would have looked real to me. I would have been spooked by the sharks and stuff. Oh, you can rescue the fucking lobsters in the traps. Ow. Got torpedoes, okay. So the ocean's my friends. That's what I've learned. Nice. What? How many? Oh, I do have oxygen. Okay, I'm like, oh, I keep picking up air tanks. So what the hell? Why? Because we have an oxygen tank. Health. I'll take the health. Okay. What are we looking for? Are you friendly? He is friendly. I'm killing the sub. There we go. You. Can I just pick up the net? I can. Okay. Bro, how do I get... I'm missing some coins here, right? No, I got it. Okay. Ah, it's so flashy. Gold. Grab the gold, damn it. Okay. I'm stuck. So I got torpedoes and I got nets. I don't really know what to use the nets for though. Can I capture like sea creatures? Did that killing the sea creature minus from my gold? I can't tell. There we go. Oh. Enemy subs. Sharks. Bro, they got everything. Where the hell is the thing I'm looking for though? The fuck? Is that a mine? Ah. Come back. I need to shoot you. Wait, are you a friend? You don't appear as an enemy on the map. Get out of here, shark. Boom. Am I supposed to be... Oh, what's that? A super med kit. Super air tank. Okay. I'm not seeing the crucifix I'm looking for. Objective completed. Where's the Vatican Cross, though? Well, I guess I'm at the shipwreck, right? So it should be somewhere around here. Somewhere in the shipwreck. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's on the map. Maybe? No, I'm done. Okay, that's not it. Why am I stuck? Is there an invisible wall here? Oh, fuck you. I can't shoot over there? He can shoot me, but I can't shoot there. That's not fair. Now I can shoot. Alright, so I'm just missing the fucking crucifix, which should be somewhere over here. Oh, do I gotta bust into it? Oh, hold on. It looks like there's an interior, right? You see that? Shark! Get blowed up, shark. How do I get in? You. Get correct. Look at all the gold. Okay. Too small for a sub. You sure? Well, how do I get in then? Damn it! Damn it! Thank you for the pirate hat, Bretta Bigga. That would have been very appropriate. I accidentally pressed the select button. Oh man, I was so close to the end of the level. I just needed to grab the crucifix, but I thought it said too small for the sub. So I'm like, okay, I need to get off the sub. And so I was thinking, okay, what button would make me get off the sub? And my first thought was select. And I pressed it, and it just ended the demo. My bad. My bad. Huh. Porsche challenge. Handbrake, accelerate, brake, reverse. Horn. See. The Porsche challenge. Wait, Jerky's gonna miss the what is it called? The Armored Core game. Vroom vroom. Yo, look, that's us.
Go, go, go! Let's go!
Okay. This looks pretty good. For a PS1 game, this looks pretty good. Like, in terms of just purely on the visuals, I mean. Shortcut. I'm running out of time. I was right there.
Ain't too bad.
Ain't too bad. D Kent. Bruh. Give me a retry option. That's it? Alright, whatever. Fine. You don't deserve a retry then. Bitch. Ace Combat. Turn left, turn right, slow down, nose down, roll left, nose up. Okay. I think I got it. Ace Combat 2, STFS, what? I didn't know Namco owned Ace Combat. I guess that makes sense. Codename City on Fire. Can I, like, do an outside view? Stall? Oh no. How do I get out of a stall? I don't know, guys. I'm not a pilot. Alright. Bingo! Okay. Where? Ah. Ah! Is he circling me while I'm trying to circle him? I'm getting like lost the sense of direction here. Alright. Alright. How many enemy bogeys are there? Bro, can't keep it steady to save my life. Nice. Oh, he was about to crash into us. Bro. Where's the red marker on the map? Something I had to destroy? Ah! Oh, I'm running out of fuel? I didn't even see the fuel. Alright, I need to go do another turnaround, I guess. Another loop. I don't know what the fucking official flight term is for it. Go around. Now where's my target? How do I spin around? How do I do a spin? I'm running out of fuel. I'm gonna die because I don't have fuel. I'm out of fuel. Uh-oh. Mission failed. Oh well. Okay. What was I supposed to do? Am I supposed to ignore everyone and just... I guess I'll ignore everyone and go straight to the target. Let's try that. Just blow up the target, ignore everything else. Well, I'm not seeing the target on the map. The last time there was a big red splotch. I'm not seeing the red splotch anymore. Bro, can I not destroy them with my basic machine gun? What's up with that? I'm trying to just use my basic machine gun. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, I stalled. Oh, here, we're gonna die. No, okay, we're fine. Bro, where's the fucking... I don't even know where I am anymore. Ah, the target's over here. I see. Okay. Bro. Am I not hitting them? Bro, they won't leave me alone. How dare they? I'm running out of fuel again. I'm just going straight to the target. Fuck it. Yeah. Who would have known being a jet fighter pilot would be difficult? Not I. Mission accomplished. Easy. Easy game. You think you can do it? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe you could. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Jerky's gonna miss out on the Armored Core game. He loves Armored Core, I think. Or he likes it, at least. Armored Core. Alright. You shouldn't have traumatized him with the cubes. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to traumatize him. I didn't know it's past cube trauma. Okay. Didn't. Scenario mode. New game. Neko. Music though. Garage. Mail. Can't select in this version. Oh. What do we got in the garage? Yo, look at that cool ass robot. Assembly. You got a head. We got a no equipment. We can remove the head. We don't need a. Our robot does not need a head. Oh, we got different head options. Okay, we got that one and this one. What's the difference? So one is... What is EP? We got EP and WP. I assume weight, like WP might be weight points? E is what? Energy points? I don't fucking know. It doesn't seem to matter which one we do though. EP? Your EP? Yeah, I'm getting there. This will be the last demo, probably. Optional parts. You don't have an optional part. Performance. Yeah, sure, that. Alright, change color. General. What color we go? We go red, I guess. Oh wait, I forgot how RGB works. It's too bright of a red though. We're gonna go like 35. Legs. Oh. We've already changed all the colors we can change. Got it. Okay. Really? I would have thought they'd have more colors than just that, but alright. Patterns. Night shift? Horror Frost. This is just to look cool, right? Duck Hunter. Duck Hunter. Alright, we're gonna go night shift. And then we'll, wait, what? We can edit it slightly? Blood structure. Yo, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, they got a whole paint program in this? I forgot. How do I undo? How do I make it look like Neko? Hold on. Do we have a tool? How do I use tools? Oh, we just have samples we could use too. Bruh, how do I change tool? Oh, box tool. Alright. Circle tool. How do I choose? I want to choose a palette down here. Okay, I got it. White circle. Boom. And then, pen. Alright. It's a little bit of a scuffed ear. It's fine. Scuffed as fuck, but it's fine. The Western mechs in Mech Warrior versus the Japanese mechs in Armored Core. True. Yeah, I haven't played... Oh, no, I did play Mech Warrior. There is a difference. Like, the Mech Warrior mechs are, like, heavier and more leggy, I guess. They're more, like... They're closer to the grounding. And then the, Japanese mechs tend to be more acrobatic, almost. That makes sense. Where's my fill tool? There. Alright, now I need, Alright. How do I... Circle, right? Circle. Undo. Wait, oh, okay. Yay. Bruh. What if I do this? Hold on. Nice. There, that's the Neko flag, okay? Fly. You can see it, you can see it on the arm. Very cool. AC name entry AC test? Launch a test already? No. Is that good? Does it stay? It better stay. Alright, we're good. Shout. There's more. There's a head option we could buy. There's no cores. We could buy an arm. I don't know what the arm really does. We can buy spider legs. Oh shit. We don't have money though. Yeah, we're poor. Are the spider legs better? Ha, poor. What if we sell our legs though? We could sell our legs. Wait, 26,000 if we sell one of the heads. The legs are 46,000 though. Alright, we can't afford anything, so let's go into a sortie. A mission, if you will. Can't even afford legs. Remove gun emplacement. There's no reward for that? Eliminate squatters. Is this like a landlord game? Is this a landlord propaganda game? In the dark future, where everyone uses mechs and there's militarized mechs, there's only one enemy remaining: squatters. Destroy all eliminate squatters. Real. Real and true. See, this game's actually about capitalism, okay? And the landlords now own the world. And we gotta destroy the squatters. And you see I start off poor. I can't even afford legs. That's real capitalism for a kid. Remove illegal legs, yes. Let's do the free mission. Requester, Murakumo Millennium. Advanced 0C. Upon success, they give me parts. Okay. We want you to destroy the chrome gun emplacement. The gun emplacement construction site is located in an ocean buffer zone just barely outside of Murakumo region or territory. Our repeated warnings to halt construction are completely ignored. Chrome offers only transparent excuses about maintaining security, but their intentions are clearly a preemptive military attack. We now have no choice but to use force. This time we have prepared some AC parts as your pay. They are prototypes of the highest quality. We are counting on the Ravens. Yo, we can get fancy legs? We can get fancy legs if we do this. Also, I'm going to do a shot. Theater of Operation Chrome Gun Emplacements. Enemy forces, 4 guns plus defenses. Conditions for success, destroy all guns. Easy. Easy. Alright, I'm doing a shot in 3, 2, 5, 4, 11, go. Bleh. Okay. Alright, we got this. Accept the contract? Yes. Yes. Here we go. We have arrived at the combat area. We will leave as soon as your AC is deployed. Oh no, the music's broke. It's the farting music. No. That's disappointing. The fucking thing that dropped us off got broken. Okay. I don't remember how to play this. How do I look up? Oh, okay. Where's the enemy? Okay. Get fucking laser sorted, bitch. The laser sword is really the coolest thing in this game. Doing this. That's the coolest thing. Ow. Wait, how do I launch my missiles? No. There we go. Whoops. Not dead yet? There we go. 2 guns down. Ah! Am I running out of energy? No. How do I switch guns again? There we go. That's everything, right? The music is part really loud there. Okay, cool. Mission achieved. So, okay, so you get like obviously ammunition used, so we lost some money for ammunition costs. The repair to our vehicle, or our mech, I guess. Balance, minus 6,705. And we have no money, so I don't know how we're paying for that. Total credits, negative 6,705. But we got legs, though. Can we go negative in costs? This music works. This music's good. Let me check. Are we negative? We are negative. You can go negative money. Oh. But what about our new legs, though? Are they styling? We better have styling legs at least. Wait, we didn't even check. Do we have other options of like arm? We do have other arms? Bruh, I didn't even know. We only have one cord, so there's no other options for that. And you can't remove a core. The game is called Armored Core. You cannot have a mech without a core. But I guess you can have one without a head. I'm not sure what you would do that for. We can have gun arms. Are the gun arms better? We can also just remove our arms. We got fucking weird ass bendy legs, like backward bendy legs. Don't need head, apparently. We can have backwards knees. Why though? Does this let us jump really high? We can be a... Yo, unequip the booster? Unequip the radar. We can be a fucking... Not a walking tank. But we can just straight up be like a fucking Shagohod. With a core on top. These are the standard legs, I think. Yeah. These are the fancy legs. Okay, we got standard legs. Fancy legs. So agile, right? Our fancy legs way too much. Oh no, these are the standard legs, I think. Standard legs. Thick legs. Or these are this is the fancy legs won't wait. Won't wait too much if you chop off the head and arms. True. Shut the fuck up. No, I understood what you meant. Bruh. Damn, look at those legs, right? Yo, what up, random dude? 531, how you doing? Welcome. These are cool legs, right? I want to use these legs, but they say they weigh too much. We can't even afford spider legs yet. And what about these? These are cool looking legs, I guess. This is the perfect time to blast hot leg. What is hot legs? Alright. Not enough energy, overweight. You can't. Whoa. Whoa, are you fucking not misgendering me, but are you fucking saying something about my weight game? What are you trying to say? Grade okay. What happens if we lose the head? We just have no head. Oh, you need a head. Okay. Why let me remove it then? Why? Necessary part equipped. Why let me remove it then? Okay, we can reduce weight by having that head, but we don't have enough energy. So how do we get energy? If we have gun arms, we can get it back, but wait, hold on. Generator. Do we have a better generator? We can change generators, I guess. Yo, what up, Swollen Dingus? How's the demos going? Oh, wait, how goes the demoing? Neckers. It's going all right, pretty good. I traumatized someone, I think. They didn't like the cube game, but overall, overall it's good. I failed for a while at Parappa the Rapper. It's a lot of good stuff, but you know. Do you remember the Intelligent Cube, the IQ game? Rod Stewart, you uncultured swine. What? I don't know Hot Legs by Rod Stewart. The demo for that is like level 1. Yeah, like level 1 Neko. You have Intelligent Cube as a classic on PS5. Nice. Alright, I guess I don't know. This seems to I don't understand why this lowers our leg weight. But it does give us more energy. For some reason, it looks like this weighs less and gives us more. So why wouldn't we use it? What's the downside? Strange game but fun. Yeah, it was. I've never, as a kid, I didn't understand how to play it. I was scared by it a little bit. I was spooked. I was like, oh no, the square's coming to kill me. But you know, as an adult, I was like, oh, this is simpler than I thought. What is FCS? That pretty much is the game, though. Yeah. I don't know what FCS is. Codex 6. I was about to say Codex 6.7. Codex C7. They weigh the same. There's no difference between these two pieces. Okay, boosters. This one weighs more. This one seems to have less leg weight, but more EP, which I think is energy points. This one seems better. I see. Back weapon. Okay, we can't take this. It gives our leg weight too much, I guess. What the fuck is this thing? Zoomer brain rot. The squares will kill you, though. Yeah. It is zoomer brain rot. True. True. I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. What did you stream today? I thought. Well, no, you stream tomorrow, right? You didn't. You're gonna do a Saturday stream, right? Swollen. Dingus. I feel like Dingus. I keep calling you Swollen. I feel like Dingus is. If I'm gonna shorten it to one word, Swollen. Swollen doesn't seem right. I feel like Dingus makes more sense as a like a single name, single word name. But I can't help it. My brain goes to Swollen first. Arm weapon. Is this like the sword? There's only one option. A machine gun. We have two kinds of guns. This one weighs more. Wait. Is that it? Alright, we'll take the better gun, I guess. Sure. Alright, that's all our customization. We have fancy legs now. What? We don't have any money. We're negative money right now. Eliminate squatters. Requester, Zam City Guard, Advance 0C. Credits, I guess. Success will give us 14,000 credits. You are to eliminate a group of illegal squatters. Taint, you were talking about illegals, right? At an abandoned factory on the east side of the city. They profess to be radicals opposed to the area redevelopment. However, the planners have already reached an agreement with the citizens in question, so these are merely outlaws who want an excuse to run amok. But they are still citizens, so the standpoint of the guard, or from the standpoint of the guard, we cannot use force. If they are left as is, there's a risk of affecting the progress of the plan. There's no need for the restraint. What the fuck's that say? What? There's no need for restraint. Word. Woot. Want? Is that a want? Want you to teach them firmly the rules of society. What is that fucking... You see those letters? Won't? Want? It doesn't look like any sort of word I know. Either way. Theater of Operations, Old Factory, East Zam City. Enemy forces, worker, robots, MTs. Condition for success, eliminate illegal squatters. Let's go. Let's go. Now loading. Main system engaging combat mode. Ah! The music's a bit broken right now. Alright, so we can still fly, that's cool. Oh, our gun's weird. Oh, we have very limited ammo, I didn't even realize. I was like, why wouldn't you choose this gun? It's because it has extremely limited ammo. Okay. Do we run fast? I'm trying to think of what is the bonus to these fancy legs. Are we running very fast? I can't tell. Run! Wait, I can't switch guns? Oh no. I got rid of my back-mounted missiles. This thing on my back, I think, just provides the radar. Uh-oh. So we gotta do this mission with only 200 rifle shot. And we're losing a lot of them. Maybe we don't need that many, though. Where's my health on this? Is my health just energy? Like, as soon as they lower my energy, I just die? Oh, thought he was in here. That's it. Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode. Okay. Easy. Easier than I thought. Expenses, we spent $846 on ammo. Repairs, $2,734. We already were negative, so our total balance is... Well, our balance from the mission is 10,420. With the negative from before, we come out positive at 3,715. See. We're now no longer poor. Well, we're still poor, but we're not negative, I guess. That's something. We did the only 2 missions in the demo. Shame. Shame. But yeah, we look cool though, right? Pretty cool. Anyway. I like Mech Warrior, or at least, sorry, not Mech Warrior. That's not Mech Warrior, by the way. I like Armored Core. I love that demo. But, alright. So that was that disc 4, I think? I think we did disc 4. Either way. Yeah. Anyway. That's gonna be it for today. It's pretty late. We got through 1 demo disc. To be fair, I did more reacts than I was intending to, and I was half an hour late. But ultimately, it's alright. It's alright. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still here on Twitch chat. Thank you to Albie, Diamond, Frag, Taint, IDM, Bredabiga, Siffy, Swollen Dingus, Tanuith, and Tralu. Thank you guys, appreciate you. On the YouTube side, we had, let's see. We had Tailgater, Cute Kitty, Mississippi Gonzo. Thank you guys, appreciate you. On the kick side, I meant. We had IFN Williams, and he's doing his good job at we also had Bleep Bloop. He's doing a good job of banning the few people that pop through. That's good, thank you. Thank you for the Peepo plushie, Taint. You're gonna have to rewind and check how bad I was at Parappa. Oh no! Look, okay. Look, let me preemptively defend myself. Okay. Okay. Look, I assume you've played the game before, right? I don't know if it's just in a demo or if it's an issue with the main game itself. But what I've encountered is, because I looked up on like other places, other people have had issues with the timing. You have been at yes? Okay. Other people have said, like, the timing for the most part in the game is fine. It's stage 1 that has issues. I don't know. All I know is that in the demo, I kept failing. Except when I finally decided, how about I delay it? How about, let me try delaying my inputs. And then it worked. And I don't like to do that, but it was like, the thing is, even though I delayed my inputs, it worked with the song. Like, it's like, if you listen to the song, if you don't even look at the screen, if you just time it with the song, it'll be fine. But if you look at the screen, it's gonna lead you astray. So I had to delay it. I had to delay it by like 1 beat. One little notch, I had to delay it by. And eventually that worked out. Timing is off and it's the worst. It's worse than the remaster. Damn, they made it worse? That's fucked up. But you get used to it. Yeah, I gotta play the full game at some point. I want to play the full game of Parappa the Rapper. I want to play the full game of Tomba. I want to play the full game of Armored Core. There's a lot of like old retro games I want to get around to. But I still got a lot of like modern games I'm still stuck in the middle of anyway too. So one day I'll get to those. Anyway, and I guess as I was saying, if I forgot you when I was naming people, if I forgot you, I'm sorry. But thank you to those I may have forgotten. You know, don't mean to forgive people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good night or good morning or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your, you know, time off from Neko. I'll check it out. If you play the full game plus Tamba is good too. Yeah. One of these days I will for sure play like the full Parappa the Rapper. For sure I'll play Tamba at some point. The actual game. Those will definitely be things I play at some point. I just don't know when yet though. So. But good to have you here. Would love to show you how good I am at those games. Totally good, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm actually a pro. But you know, for those who are unaware, I don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays. So those are my break days. So I'll see you on Monday. So yeah. See you Monday. Same Neko channel, same Neko time, which is slightly late. Alright. You guys all have a good weekend. Get some rest. Enjoy your time off. Birthday. Birthday. Wait, why are you saying birthday? Did I say birthday? Day off, I thought. I don't know. My break days. Break days, not birthdays. Sorry. I mumble. Break days. Not birthday. Break. I take breaks on Saturdays and Sundays. My bad. It is some. Yeah, it's true. It is someone's birthday. Someone out there. Not me though. Yeah. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for being here, Swollen. See, I did it again. Dingus. I don't know what you prefer anyway. Swole. Hey, everyone, call me Swole. I'm Swole. Call me Swole. No, I don't know. I don't know what you prefer, but I keep saying Swollen when I feel like Dingus is better, right? Dingus is fine. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, go to bed. All right. I'll go to bed. All right, I got it. I can take a hint. Okay, I can take 2 hints. 3's too many though. Anyway, peace out. See ya. Good night. Bye. Have a good weekend. See you Monday. Peace. Good night. Peace.